Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Beanie's late. Don't worry about it. That wasn't on for 16 minutes. No, it wasn't. Um, I'm so sorry for the delay, my wonderful friends. I have an excuse though. I have an excuse. I didn't think it was gonna take 16 minutes, but I was about to sit down. I was about to switch so I could see you wonderful people. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses. I'm not, I promise. I heard a knock on my front door. I was like, oh, is that my dinner? No, because I did order dinner. I did order Wendy's. It was not my dinner. I have 2 Amazon packages here that I believe are from you fuckers. So I'm gonna open them. So there was like this big thing, because as soon as I got the packages, then I actually did get my food. So it was like, oh, sit down, get ready. Knock on the door. Oh, go get the Amazon packages. Okay, put them down. All right, sit down, get ready. You ready to go? No, knock on the door. Gotta go get the fucking food. Now I'm here. Okay. It was just like the worst possible fucking timing. However, if this is the stuff you guys bought me yesterday, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm not. It's fine. I got 2 packages here. Obviously they don't have your names on them. They have my name on them. I'm not gonna read that out to you. But let me grab a pair of scissors here while we hang out. By the way, hi. Scatterbrained. One of them's like an envelope and one of them's a box. So we'll see what happens. Fish food, fish package, streamlined. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I appreciate you guys waiting. I always feel guilty when the starting stream goes on longer than I anticipate. Can you guys hear the bag rattling? Oh. It's the gay rope. I have a package of gay rope here. It's smaller than I thought it would be. I don't know what I was expecting though. It's also firmer than I thought it would be. The package legitimately says soft and chewy. So hopefully that's not false advertising. Raz, your ropes are here. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, this one's heavy. Not that heavy, just heavier to pick with one hand. I'm gonna open these up. But I'm doing good. I was working last night, as I said I would, to try and get things up and running. Started panicking over all the stuff that I have to do. But that's fine. Smooth brain's better than swirly head. Swirly head? What? Like getting a swirly? Do people ever actually do that? It kind of sounds like the thing that like Disney Channel would make up. I hope people didn't actually do that. That sounds... It sounds like a gateway to waterboarding. Oh, it's the fucking... Yeah, no, it's the candy. It's all the candy from yesterday. You guys want candy? 'Cause I have candy now. And a box. It's a pretty nice box, actually. Maybe I'll keep it for a Grimbin present. It's like a pretty sturdy box. Why do I don't want to eat it? I'm not gonna eat it. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna sound like a school bully, but I've given some early before. Ace! Ace, no! According to dizziness, may or may not have had some of that earlier. Oh no, are you okay? Is it like your blood sugar or something? My blood sugar gets low. I get it. I get it. For me, when I get dizzy, it really helps to like sit down on the stairs and get your head like down between your knees like as low as possible. That always helps me. So. Beanie, I'm not a doctor though. Don't take my advice. But, hello. We're here with Warframe. We're, last two streams, I really didn't do much of building because the Goth came out and I was distracted. So now, we're actually gonna get back to this building stuff. Are we all in pain? No. Both times Beanie is asked about bullying things she thinks only sound like Disney TV things. I've done them. Locker and swirly. Ace! Ace, I think you were a bully! Ace, my dude, I think you were a bully in school. That's... Ace... That's not okay. I mean, as long as you're not doing that as an adult, I guess you're fine. But yeah, I want to work on citrine. I think that's what we said we were going to work on next. I don't...
As ready as you will ever be.
Thank you, artist. I don't know if this build's any good, actually. It's been a hot second since I've played my citrine. It's got Archon mod on it, though, so that's funky. Actually, the guy being bullied, funnily. But you were shoving people into lockers. That's not very passive. Unless you're saying like this is just like a one time. Oh, you had a. Oh, okay, you snapped. Okay, I get it. I get it. What's this? What's happening here? 1 second as I get my food out. So this is the citrine build we have. I don't think I've subsumed anything. Doesn't look like it. All looks like, you know, hashtag normal citrine stuff. Get Archon stretch on her? Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna do that. I don't know where this build came from, okay? It was probably me putting shit together, as per usual. Okay. I just noticed the Kankura rewards. Gotta say, I really like the UI background themeless. I haven't checked those out. I'm gonna be honest. For Kankura, I was excited to maybe get another, what is it? Fucking ephemera? Because I love both of these so much. I was kind of hoping we were gonna get another one. But no, we just got fucking foot ribbon. So, little match. But I can't really be that much. Okay. It's nearly Ace's setup. Okay. Archon stretch. What are you thinking I should replace? Oh, chest ribbon for BRLE. I think that would look. I think they would work. I would use all the ribbons more, if they could be recolored. And I understand why they can't. It's the cancer thing. But for fashion's sake. Equilibrium and stuff. Flow. Okay. And then where are we putting stretch? Kind of have a good set on there. I feel like we're probably gonna have to form with this. Probably the equilibrium. Probably. Can work with pick, but I want chest ribbon. They have a chest ribbon. Don't we have a chest? Isn't there a chest ribbon? Isn't there a fucking chest ribbon? That's the wrong button. Is there not a chest ribbon? Oh, there's the orange one. Harmony ribbon. Oh, no, there! It's right there! Not in the center. Okay, well you can't be that piggy. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think we form this. Well, it doesn't fit. L. Now I gotta go level her up. Unholy Simulacrum! That is... That sounds like a Homestuck user. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Why be good at the game when I can make my girl the entire orbiter girly poppin' cutesy? Fucking based. Oh yeah, Movember's going on. Got stashes. I don't usually put stashes on them. Oh wait, no. I usually only ever put a stash on one frame. One frame. And that is, where are you? You, sir. You get a mustache for November. I always give him one. Oh, I gotta buy them all over again? What stash do we put on Umbra? Dad stash for dad frame, exactly. I'm thinking that one. Magnum. Can you mustache a drifter? I don't know. My drifter's a girl though, so I wouldn't put a stash on her. Oh yeah, let's do that one. Get a big old bushy stash. There you go, Umbra. You deserve it. Smooches him on his little forehead. Maybe we'll work on him after Citrine. Okay. I guess we'll do some Sanctuary Onslaught. Wait, I want to check something. Sanctuary Onslaught works the best.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drink.
Okay.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Even your UI glyph is pink. I love it. That's amazing. You should embrace the pink of your dreams. My stuff's all orange because that's my favorite color. So like,
this is a stress test.
we are holding hands
Destroy
a little
all
bit, you know?
specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true
You gotta
nature
embrace
of
the
these
aesthetic. If you don't
creatures
embrace the aesthetic, what's the fucking point?
Move and strike.
Now I just
We
need
have
to
to win
place a
this.
dream. Okay, well, you know, I might as well press everything. Smack. Smack. Proud Garuda Prime Man. I love Garuda! You, my friend. I vibe with you. Garuda amazing. No, leave me alone. Fuck, Citrine's so cool. And then we just spend some time murdering. Oh, I should probably pick up the bad stuff. Smack. We just fucking smack. Gotta form a Garuda a second time soon. When your forma's done in 11 hours. God, I haven't had to do that in a while. I wish you the best of luck. Garuda is one of my best frames. So that lich last night was fucking annoying. Where'd all the there's some sketty. There's some fucking sketty. There's some fucking sketty. My Braskus is blue-purple because I'm a sucker for synthwave aesthetics. Yeah. Synthwave good too. I have sketty. Oh, sketty. Give me the pasta. Ravioli. Ow, 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 stop it. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, gentlemen. Please, please, please do not. Please do not the fish. There we go. There's the orbs I want. Orb. I hear sketty. Sketty. Give me the sketty. Cease, you motherfuckers. Nidus is my second. My highest is only been twice, but I'm just focusing on promo card in the next season of Mark. Now you're at Mark 11! Oh, your baby devil! Oh, you're a little baby devil! Oh, look at me! No? Your best baby Tano. You're my little dude. I'm claiming you. Ugh. Not that I'm like particularly good, and there's probably like better mentors that you could get, but like, you're like Can I commit war crimes? Oh, no. Why would you not be able to commit war crimes?
I have opened a new data.
Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm going.
Proceed immediately.
You're 15? 15 good. We're doing it. Ow. Rude. I'm just gonna... Give me that back. Rude. Hello everyone, we need our manners. Okay. Oh, your name's now Fish? Don't worry, lots of people call me Fish. I get it. I will answer to it. If someone's like, hey, Fish! I will probably answer to it. But I'm a fish. Oh my god. Stop it. Cease. Cease, you motherfuckers. You know, this already feels pretty nice. I don't know if it'll be enough for Steve. Will it? Won't it? I don't know. Beans, what's up? And Rastus worked on something silly the other day. I love it. Give me a silly hee-haw. Hee-hoo-ha-ha. Back. Nick. I really like the sound effects. The sound design on her. Really nice. Do I fucking hear? No, I don't. Build to feel even better, of course. Always. That is the point of us doing this. That's the point of us doing this.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Hi. How are you? Fucking sketty. That was rude. Sketty. No. No. Stop it. Get them out. For like all fish or fishy, for PTSD, we just can't see even a bull. That's fine. This is fine. I have said this before. I hope you all see me as like a Nintendog to take care of. I'm your little funny streamer Nintendog that you have to like give hair pats or something sad. That kind of vibe. 175% casting speed trending. Using evading, linking duplex ball to basically do figure out the more than capable of roasting whenever it gets too cold. Nice! That sounds funky. Ow. Ow. Always suggest you use your one. I will do my best. Sometimes they're kind of far away. I can tell.
Enter the conduit now.
Yeah, I'm going. What do we got? 25. Maybe one more? Energy! And just going. Stay still. Stay still. What did I just say? You bitch ass motherfuckers. You know you want to perish. I don't always notice when that crystal obliterates. So many enemies. Ow, that was rude. Hi, Masa! How are you? Masa! How are you? How was your Halloween? Did you do anything fun? How was it? How was your Halloween? How was everybody's Halloween? Besides, obviously, the suspension at home because it was clearly amazing. Form took to proportional on the Amazon HQ vault. What? No, Masa. Masa, I need more context, please. Oh, my business is getting low.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Here. Where is it? Yeah. Wonderful. This is fine. Fallen, so that's good. I don't know what the range on her one is. I presume pretty decent. It seemed pretty decent thus far. Come on.
Experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further.
I'm working on it.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort. Enter the conduit now.
No, I don't want to.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
That's fine.
Enter the data conduit.
Ow! Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. That hurt.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, yeah. How about myself? Oh, yeah. Masa says someone's setting up the grim, grinning ghost statues in their garden. I don't know what that is. It's fucking Halloween spooky time. Hi, Red. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Like an 8 L. 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 Okay, we're gonna put that on there. Yeah. It's not enough. Means I'm gonna have to format again. Beans. Beans. Farming level sucks. I mean, yeah, that would probably make sense to replace the equilibrium. Not equilibrium. The one I'm hovering over. Auger Reach. Jesus fuck.
For 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Artist now! You baby boy! Love Bill, dude. Okay. Does Ortis moan? No, he went insane. You drop secrets? Was range more important for her? More leeway, 3 and 1. I see. Oh, the hydrate. Thank you. Let me check it. I haven't even unwrapped my straw. What happens if food's late? Don't get a chance to prep. Oh, I just like. Delicious. I am now hydrated, as all fish should be. Think I just use cutting over power in the actual shot? What's that one? I don't remember. Even more ability range? That citrine's gonna fucking reach into infinity. I think I will do... I'll replace this one. We'll try it out. Either way, they both have the fucking... whatchamahooey. The dash polarity, so I can swap them around if I need to. Losing power drift made you lose out on 69% strength. Ah, fuck, that's so true. That's so true, Rascus. Fuck. What are we gonna do? Need more slots for real. Do I want to form with that? Or do I form with the intensify? These intense empower. Reach 205% strength level. Yeah, I have all dogs on there. Let's try this. Let's just try it and see what happens. Hi Kay, how are you? What's up? Okay. Oh, so you can try and slot an Umbral. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I'm glad I didn't do that then.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Whee!
Chaos, the true nature of these creatures.
Okay, I want the Sketty. Where's the Sketty? Give me a second. To find the fucking Sketty. Ugh! There's one. There's the Sketty. Oh, and there's the last one. Wonderful. And now we can murder. Properly murder. We can properly do a little bit of murder. So as I do this mindless killing, how are you all doing? How are you, chat? Map's so big. Oh, it goes fucking behind walls. Alright. Alright. I killed one enemy with heat damage, somehow. If you could all please come over here, I would greatly appreciate it. And smick, 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 smick. And smick, and smick, and smick, and...
A data conduit is open.
Okay,
Go
let's go.
now.
Whee! I had to go purchase an unreasonable amount of Conqueror decorations because I can. I mean, why not, right? I was just doing... It honestly got back toothache. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Toothaches are the worst. totally get it. I hope it goes away soon. I'll just perish. Let me just grab that. And then we'll just hang out over here a second. We'll just hang out over here for a second. And then grab it when we need to. See them. No. Stop that. I don't know where you are. But I'm gonna punch you. Smack. Click, 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 click. Ow. And we just fucking go. And we just do. You know? That's sometimes that's all you need. And then I just, you know, loot your fucking corpse. Alright, I'm going back over here. There's more enemies.
Enter the conduit.
Yoink! Goodbye. See you later. I'm going off to the...
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Oh, peace. Sneaking around. Okay, I think we're just chilling here. Citrine's definitely more stationary, I think. It's fine. I'd probably break her defense or mobile defense. We do mobile defense. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Warframe, yeah, Warframe! Wee! Warframe! Woohoo! Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't see, or you don't follow Twitter, which honestly, I totally fucking understand. Why would you? Don't go on Twitter if you don't know. But as part of everything I was talking about yesterday, in seeking to kind of follow through with some of the stuff I've mentioned, not only have I started to work on all of those things we were talking about, I have started to clean up on my social media a little bit. So, if you're curious at all, I have remade an Instagram page. So I've got a whole new Instagram page that's just for like my VTubing stuff. I have a brand new Tumblr. I mean, I'm gonna use that for whatever the fuck I want, but if you want to see me free blog a few funny memes, that's the place to do it, baby! I have a link to my Blue Sky if you guys want to. There's a whole bunch of like all of my social media links are finally all updated, but like they're all actually in like one place for real this time. So if you want to keep up with me offline, besides like joining the Discord. You can find my content in a couple other places now. I will be starting to post shorts soon. Maybe tonight, I don't know. I will probably start posting like art whips on Instagram. Other wonderful stuff. Lots of fantastic things. If you're interested in old VODs, I have been uploading those as well. To the VOD YouTube channel, so that's a thing, if you so desire it. I think it's in July. I think the VODs are in July right now. We're kind of playing catch up. So those are all there, if you want them. Yeah. And then I'll start posting clips on my, regular YouTube page. So I would love it if you guys check it out. Oh yeah, there's a TikTok on there too. I'm not planning on like actually doing much on there besides posting because God, I will end up just scrolling for hours. And that's not productive. Create everything just so I can follow the fish. No, you don't do it. Don't do that. Just follow where you're gonna actually use, you know? I'm just trying to like open my horizons, you know? And to be like, yeah, people can find me in other places. And then maybe they'll see it and be like, oh man, what a funny little fucking fish. What a dingus. I want to see their live content. And then they'll look at it. And then we'll have more friends here.
Our experiment
You know?
moves to a new zone.
That's the plan. Yeah, so it's all there, so if you are at all interested, it's all linked in my card. So there you go. So yeah, brand new Instagram account, brand new Tumblr account, all that stuff. So if you followed me on there previously, those accounts have been nuked.
So bold as people with nothing to lose.
Oh, you are the motherfucker, aren't you? Citrine feels like a fucking tank. That was weird. Okay. I'm kind of just mindlessly, I am not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Brain elsewhere, not real. Brain doesn't exist. Wow, did you see that? How many shots did that fucking fire before it actually connected to the drone?
You're like getting into trouble.
Mind if I join the level? I mean, I'm not gonna leave just for you. Love you to death, Red. You can join the level. Bonking. What do I do? What do I do? It's nice not having to worry about the where you go energy regen, mostly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So yeah, I spent a lot of time last night. Sorry, spent a lot of time last night trying to remember what all I needed to do. Specifically to accompany the desk mat, because I'm not gonna drop just a desk mat. I'm gonna drop like a couple different merch items. So I have to remember what I was planning, because apparently I didn't fucking write it down, which is pretty out of character for me, actually. Usually I write everything down. So you can understand that I might have been a bit confused. I don't know if I can make this. Alright, red number above your 2% reductions? What is what? What?
Data conduit is
I need to
open.
go in there.
Go now. A fever pitch. You create fascinating readings under. Do not stop now.
Are you asking what that number is? %, 75. Oh, I don't know if I can last with this.
Efficiency is failing. I need more conflict.
I don't know what you want me to do! I'm killing things as fast as I fucking can!
expectations. You are far more exciting and
Oh,
complex
we still got
than
back
any
anyway.
specimen in
Wonderful.
my sanctuary.
Wonderful! Okay. Bottom right, red number above your 2% reductions. Every health orb increases the number, but... Okay. Every health orb increases its number by 1.5 up until 25% health regen per second. That's why she's tanky! Go for her! I like her a lot. No, 90% damage reduction number 2 provides, of course. She do be making people, including herself, chunky. As she should.
It's that time again.
I don't want your neural sensors, you suck. I don't want them. Oh, I'm out of nuggies. Man! My fucking nuggies! I was hoping I had one
If I
left.
may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Okay.
Ha ha.
So that's that, huh? Oh. Vitality and continuity aren't, Come on. I don't know if I'll have enough whatchamahui. Not at all. Fuck. They're all... Almost. 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 Now duration's at 169%. It's not strength, but you know, it's something. Okay. Okay. This is fine, I think. Now I gotta test it. So Raz, I will invite you, but I'm gonna go test this on like a mobile defense or something. You know?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Coffee getting cold. It has been an hour. Shit, it's already been an hour. Okay. Let's go Steel Path. You've been testing Mercury. Let's do mobile defense. And just see what happens. We're just gonna see. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only
Oh, that's a
mastery of
Banshee.
the Tenno Arsenal will you
Rascus
succeed.
will be excited. Anyway, let's fucking go. Using the build you gave me. Oh, okay. It's fine. I don't know if it's as good as Rascus' build, but like it works for my purposes.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh no, not a
It will only attack when it
juggernaut.
senses high concentrations
What
of
am I
infested
gonna
blood, slowly
do? Whoop. Yangy. I think we made him mad. Just a little bit.
That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
The fuck is the Juggernaut? Oh, there he is. Look at those fucking crits. Look at that, baby. Stay still. Yeah, okay, that was nice. Alright, that was nice. That was wonderful. Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy
And yoink.
infestation ahead.
I'm here.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get
Put
ready
that
to
there for
defend.
us.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So, Raz, how's the build feel? How do you like what I made? It works? Wonderful.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wonderful. It's functional. What more could I ask for? Well. This is fine. Yeah, this is, this build's holding up pretty high. This is doing it.
Terminal
Hell's doing it.
keep moving.
I think having like a really good gun would be nice. Because it's not like her abilities are killing everything. Her abilities are not what's murdering everything. But it's still good. It's still good. Wabonk.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking acolytes. I kind of forgot those existed. That's unfortunate. Anyway, murder. Yeah, Citrine's abilities seem more towards assisting, yes. And that's fine, that's totally valid. Just different
Still working
playstyles,
on
you
it.
know?
Continue to
Just
defend.
walk into a random piece of geometry. It's totally fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Excuse me, gentlemen, please stop. Cease this madness immediately.
All data logs indicate that there is an Awoken artifact somewhere here. Get to it now.
Hey,
Defend
my
it,
heart just
and then
jumped
we can
when Lotus started speaking. I don't know why, but when she said all data logs, I thought she was gonna say like, all data lost, you fucking failed. Fuck you. Obviously Lotus was not saying it. Could you imagine? What if Lotus just said fuck you once? as a treat.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
What if Lotus just did that? She just, like, lost her shit.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, take your time. Over here.
Attack us, we will counter.
Anyway, you get crystallized, idiot. Get crystallized, stupid.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And a bonk. And a bonk. And a bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And a bonk, and a bonk, and a bonk. Hey, 15 endo. I definitely don't need any more endo. Oh no, oh,
The odds were against
definitely
us,
shouldn't
Tenno,
drop any more
but we
endo.
did it.
That'd be
Mission complete.
too much.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
That'd be too much. Definitely don't do that. I don't want any. Right? Dee? Mm-hmm. Reverse psychology works on game companies that don't know who I am, right? That's totally how this works. Yonk. Rainbow! Ha! Raspo. You missed a jump!
Your will was greater. This is good.
I'm not giving you my food, Mo. You have food in your bowl. No, I'm not giving it to you. I want to try. I should probably finish eating dinner before I start chowing down on this rope. This fruity rope that is beside me. That's weird out of context. But you know, that kind of works. Citrine, good. Maybe after we do every single frame and get them all built nicely, we'll do like we'll do a frame tier list. What frame's good? What frame not good?
For action.
That's not. That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, wait. Oh yeah, it fits, baby. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. This is fine. Okay. That's the train done. What should we work on next? What do you guys think? Gotta go. Toothache has just got a lot more painful. Can't focus. Oh, I'm so sorry. When I had a toothache for a really long time, Raz, what I did, what really helped, is I got Sensodyne toothpaste, and I would just kind of like rub it on the tooth. Don't put too much on though, because you might give yourself chemical burns. I did that. I was having such a bad night and I just like slathered it, and then I ended up drooling some and like my lips got all burnt and it was really bad. So, you know, a little bit will help. Oragel didn't help me personally. Oragel was suggested. What ended up happening was it was actually an infection, and once I got the antibiotics, then it cleared up. But hopefully it's not that. But I should just assume, yeah, what's up? What is it?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Ordis. Place 4 with Fire Blast. Is it an Ember thing? It's kind of like an Ember thing. I've not played much of Ember. I don't really understand her kit. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Place 4 and you lose the red math. That's true. Kind of like her form. I don't know. Is that an Ember thing? Ember's weird. I don't know if I like this fashion. I'll think about it. Should we work on Ember or should we work on Dad? Ember or Dad? Do you have like a better fucking skin? That was... I don't like the feet. It looks like a lizard. Maybe like a different helmet? No, I'm not spending money on this. Why care about red numbers instead of status melting everything within an affinity radius? Replacing 2 is terrible. Damage reduction is the only reason. Yeah, no, I would not replace her 2. I don't. If I was gonna replace something, I would probably replace her 4. I do agree with that. I don't know if I would assume upset. I think I will leave Citrine as it is because I do like, it helps a bit with crowd control. I noticed. It was a bit much for me. Sorry, Borger. Yeah, no, I think I'll leave her as she is right now. Okay, now this is probably a crime. I don't know what any of this is. I'm gonna just take it off. Okay. What was the fucking button? Shift click? Right click? Right click. Okay, we're just gonna yeet that off. It doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Steel charge, pistol amp. Squad increase personal ability strength. Rifle, maybe? Reason I do fire blast over pillage and other ownership because Archon Vitality doubles fire proc. That's true. Yeah, you are definitely. It is definitely a status build you're building. That is build. Ha! Don't know how I have. Nope, not pistol. Let's put rifle on there. Arcane Vitality is good on Amber. I mean, yeah, the Firebox. That would work great.
Clever indeed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arda. Bam. I don't really know her kit, though, so we'll have to see what happens. Let's figure it out. Ew. Charging attack. Gross. Growing power is good for embers. It's for abilities, trigger status. That's true. That's true. First time chatter. Penniless Cloud. Why would a cloud have a penny? I feel like most clouds are. Unless you're talking about the Final Fantasy character, in which case. Yeah, okay, that works too. Yeah, you know what? I don't use growing power enough. Let's try it. I will trust you. Also seems to choose one over Ember's one. Yeah, I don't like that one already. Just the charge and really I don't like that. Don't make me charge things. Don't make me charge things! Been a while since I played Ember though. Feel like strength is probably good. Place to own something else ASAP. Nessa's Firewalk is pretty fun. Ooh. And it's on brand. I want to try out her kit as is once we have like a starting build first. And go from there. Ticking! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Yeah, we'll try growing power because I don't think there's very much else there. Like, steel turn, get a rifle amp. I wish there were more gold aura mods. I really wish there were. Or if there are, where do I get them? I'm thinking probably if I put strength on. Maybe that will help with her fucking armor strip. Armor strip's always important. Where's my... Let's start out with some... Where is that? There you are. Get over here. Oh, you go there for now. Growing the best two auras for Ember's energy safe and brief respite, because Ember drinks energy like water. I mean, I don't have a... I'm not spending an aura mod. I'm not spending an aura mod on there. Ember's 3 armor strip. Yes, I know that. Intense transient and power drift. Okay. Yeah, I'm not spending fucking aura mod on someone who I'm actually not gonna use very often. What is it? Intensify transient fortitude and power drift. Yeah, and it sure is 200% strength. That sure is. Yeah. Scrap that. And what else do we want? What else do we want? We clearly have a lot of strength on her. Yes, that's better. Is range helpful? It didn't boost the armor reduction like I thought it would. Prime continuity, yeah, that's always a good one. Oh, to counteract the duration. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Strength only works on Fire Blast for subsumes. I see. Oh, it's based off that fucking meter. Gross. 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 Okay. She's also got energy problems, right? We want some sort of energy regen. Would be too much to put out equilibrium on there too? Where's that fucking... Rage seems like that could be helpful. And then maybe equilibrium? I don't know. Maybe question mark? I don't know. Exothermics are really good. Augment. Oh, I haven't even thought about augments. Fuck. I always forgot about augments. Builder bruiser style and abuse rage and 90% DR on her too. See. Okay, well let's go look what her augments are. Let's see who has them. Hopefully it's someone that I can
help you.
Amber. Nope.
Do you see anything interesting?
Amber. You don't have them either. Oh, none of you are gonna have them, are you?
Anything you need, Tenno.
Oh, you have them, but I'm not high enough for rank! Fuck! That one does seem like it could be good. I don't know if I have a spare citrine. I don't know if I have subsumed citrine. I don't know. Actually, wait. What do I need to fucking upgrade besides?
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Get rid of primary optics. That has changed. That is not what that always was. Do I have a spare? I might. No, I don't. That shouldn't be too hard to get, though. I think I used to be like Nezha. And it was a bitch. Okay, so... I think I'll probably form a... below. To have more room. Hey, Benny Lewis Cloud, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, do that. But before I take her to Onslaught, Sanctuary, whatever the fuck, I will probably bring her for a test run. Not on Steel Pet. That's not what I want. That's. Why did I go? Why did I press that? Polarization, stinky. At least I'm finally getting used to all this fucking pharma. Chat. Chat derogatory. Okay. I don't think I have a spare Citrine, which is unfortunate because she's a bitch. Oh, look! I could. No, I don't have it. Okay. We're just gonna give this a shot. Let's go to like set down and just like see what happens. We're just gonna see. Just for gameplay starter, your number after you get subsumed fracture is fracture 4-3 repeat until you're drowning in energy orbs and corpses. I see. Made a status effect, yeah, but it's only temporary.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
You're not real. Oh, they saw me. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh! That happened! Okay, and then... that does indeed do the armor stripping. Okay, and that's, like, damage something. Ugh, yeah, that feels gross. Oh yeah, that's gross. Yeah, that's really gross. I do actually fucking hate that one. I hope they get rid of it like they did for... Oh, why am I swirling on fire? Okay, so this is certainly happening.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Fulman kind of just like obliterates shit, so. I love just turning things into rocks. Oh my gonna have to farm another citrine. I'm gonna have to farm another citrine, aren't I?
What I have learned from the skirmish.
Oh wow, yeah, that's like nigh complete. Okay. Stop it. Get some help. Who did I miss? Get out of here. Okay. Forward! So when it's at 90% like this, it's draining energy,
Keep
but it's
going.
not
Nobody knows you're here.
otherwise. Okay. We're learning. Yeah, I already hate her one. Citrine definitely seems like a good idea, but that means I'm gonna have to farm another citrine. And that makes me sad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Range on that is fine.
Soldier, you have been nominated.
No, no
Your glory
subject.
awaits in her fortress.
No fucking subject. No fucking subject. Yeah, well, that's just corpses. But then again, why would you, probably not gonna survive if they, have an asteroid. You know, if I also got hit by an asteroid, I don't think I would survive either. Just saying. Just fuck 'em up. Open door. Run away from the leveling. Do not want. Smack! Crawling asteroids from the sky is pretty fun. I will admit. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Whee! Okay. Yes. Smack. No Sparkies for you.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
This is happening. Yes. This is happening and we are doing things. Up and over. And we just leave now. Okay. So this doesn't seem so bad. This doesn't seem so bad. He enjoys turning things into charcoal, confirmed. Just like a little bit of arson. Not as tree, not as much as hunter. But like a little bit, you know? Okay, so that happened. How am I feeling about Ember? Her one's dog shit was charged. They need to get rid of that. And hopefully, eventually, one day they will. Because they got rid of it for Hydroid. So. you know. Just let me cast it. Just let me hit people with a fireball, motherfucker. Only fireball. Only fireball. Man, I want to play a wizard one day. Looking for Prime before I even consider Steel Path Ember? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I definitely do agree with the citrine thing. Which means I need to get citrine. Which, again, is making me very sad. Because I don't have any spare citrine parts. Okay, perhaps, and this is just a maybe, we'll see what resources I have from the past, because maybe I have extra ones. I don't know.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Learning how to live.
That was very, profound, Ordis. Thank you. Thank you, Ordis. I don't understand why they give it a charge up if the charged one isn't even close to a significant charge when we're charging. Well, Ember's like an old frame, right? So like the meta and like power level and stuff is different.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested. Some folks say Citrine's story happened right here on Deimos.
Yes, they do say that, despite being politely asked not to.
Okay, so I want to cry. I have 500 of the red and 400 of the blue. I'm gonna be farming for a while. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Guess we have to farm more citrine. Motherfucker. Just makes me sad. Just makes me very sad.
See you again, ship.
Well, time to go farming! Yay! Can't wait! Can't wait! It's gonna be amazing! I'm gonna bring citrine to the citrine farm. Fuck you! Citrine farm means changes? Yeah, it does. That's Tiana Pass. It's on Mars. Is the drop chance better if it's Steel Path? Probably, right? Probably? No, it's not? Alright, fuck that then. Haven, by the way, if you want to come farm with me, let me know.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grineer seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old war.
There's a corpse in there. Oh, hi, Tilragor. I want some winsies.
Belric and Romia. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get strong.
Well, here goes nothing. Ding dong. Got done real quick. I don't want to leave the crystal alone. Doing this solo is not as fun, question? But that's where we're at. Maybe I should have brought Oberon for this. I think Oberon might have been better.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Balric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
This be happening. This do be happening. I might eat out of here. Bring Oberon.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Balric and Rania's crystals.
Yeah, when do you want me to do that, Lotus? I have to keep the fucking Grineer off the crystal. When would you like that to happen? The health is already like halfway down. Because I am but one person. Definitely need to bring Oberon, I think. I think Oberon will make it better.
Corvus forces have regrouped. Go. Do you know the story of Balric and Rania? Lovers, this guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
This is fine. This is fine. Just don't play solo. What do you want? Let me just pull someone out of my ass. My friends are busy. Stop it. 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 Get some help. All of you, stop. Stop, 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 stop. All of you cease. All of you cease. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, this one's a bit better. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to leave and I'm going to collect a burb? Not a burb, a bunny. Oh, run.
Saddle up.
Okay, we're gonna grab the bunny. See that? There's the bunny right there. And then Haven. Haven! 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 Where is he? That's Masa. Oh, their icons are like nearly identical. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Haven!
Whoa.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, good. I figured because this is gonna be a repetitive farm.
Oh, that's fair.
We can hang out. This is gonna be the thing ever. Citrene's farm sucks a little bit. Do you have citrine?
I do, but kind of want fracture too.
Okay. You and your fucking default orbiter.
I ain't taking that off.
Never?
Nope.
What if you get like a really cool skin?
I might swap it out for a different ship. I'm willing to be petty enough to get a whole other orbiter and keep it at basic skin.
Of course you are.
Forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Playing Hydroid, I see.
Everything is soggy.
Okay.
Mighty good genes they have.
Okay.
I have made everything soggy.
And now it's also mossy. Well, there's weed everywhere.
Well, we just made a swamp. Congratulations.
Woo! Swamp.
Everything is soggy and also mossy. It is a swamp. I'm basically home. Now my avatar, me.
No, you're totally a fucking swamp pirate.
Swamp pirate?
Well, you know, you seem to be, I think between our two abilities, I can go collect some of these crystals.
Yeah. And I got pilfering tentacles on it, so it should maybe work for more? I don't know.
I don't think that's how that works.
Was it dropping from the grenade?
No, it's just like you complete so much and you get X amount of crystals.
Oh, dumb.
Yeah. As we mentioned, this farm has some problems.
Yeah, because there's inherently got to be one person who stays behind and gets less crystals. Which, I don't know.
Well, no, the crystals don't... The crystals aren't... Those crystals aren't like, the things that you get with Citrine. Those things are to help our defense objective survive a little bit better.
Oh.
Like when it says, oh, prismatic ward activated.
Oh, so you get them when it's review mission time?
Yeah. At the end of each wave.
Oh, okay. Man, they really are contesting.
Hmm? Well, no, between the radiation and the tentacles.
Yeah, between the irradiated garden and the sea monster from who knows where.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
I've named it Lawrence.
Yeah, they're good.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm
Where?
sorry if
Over there!
What? What?
Up there on the right.
I see. It's just a regular worm too. It's not the Brax worms.
Well, no, because those worms from Duviri are like
Do you know
possessed.
the story of Belric and Rania?
Right.
Mothers whose
But like,
guardian
there's still
orphan
those
tried to
colors
save
even
them
after
by
they get
encasing them in her crystal.
killed, I guess.
Yeah, but Duviri's was
The
all
connection
weird.
forged between them that you are protecting.
Anyway. 2
Prime
defense
made the
frames. Let's go.
Prime made the difference, but
What made
Go
it?
away.
What?
Hydroid Prime made the difference. The tentacles last for so much longer.
Oh, you got Hydroid Prime.
Yeah, it's like a 30-second duration, and I'm only at 130 duration stat.
That's not bad.
Yeah, regular Prime, it's like 10 to 15.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm trying to... I'm thinking I'm just going to... I don't want to wait to get any more Archon crystals, so I might take the Thrax-infused ones off of Mesa and put them on Hydroid, but I don't want to do that either.
Well, then you're gonna have to wait and get more Archon crystals, right?
I know. I just didn't know the red ones could also be duration. I thought it was only strength.
No, they all do different stuff.
Well, yeah, I just mean, like, I figured, like, the important stats would be really spread out across the different colors. Like, maybe blue would be range, or yellow would be, I don't know what else is important to, efficiency.
They all can be good on the right frame.
Yeah. Like, Ember's really good with regeneration blue crystal.
I don't know if I have any.
Is she really squishy? Well, for me at least, because I end up without shields a lot, and, you know, the regen helps out.
Oh my god, I'm really good at parkour, as you can all see.
Obviously. Oh, it's only poking its head out, too. We never see the full thing.
Yeah. He looks like, one of the Leviathans from Subnautica.
I was gonna say, it kind of looks like Loki.
That too.
Like, base Loki.
See, look, we just got 10 fragment.
And earlier we got 5 of the... Oh. Well, I guess we got 10 of the red ones, too. Oh god, yeah, we gotta do this for a while. Does it, like, ramp up the longer we do this?
Hmm?
Does it, like, ramp up the longer we do this? Or is it always gonna be 10?
I think it's always 10.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
And there's like a chance to get like just straight up hearts. But I think that's like wave 4, maybe?
I want to make it easier at least.
Bronya the clever. Unleash the
You actually caught me at like a really good moment. I logged on to like check what the Helminth was gonna have, but I just got done with the floor plan. Because it's basically the one big project. Tech school is weird. Because from what I'm gathering, I'm sure that, like, other classes are doing it differently, but from what I'm gathering, this one is literally just building up to you doing one big project. Like every week we're just working on the same thing, which is a floor plan, which is turning out to be the biggest house I've ever seen.
My animation course did the same thing. Everything was
Were you like
preparing
working on one project in phases?
Not really, but it was a 3-year-long course, and everything was kind of leading you to your 3rd-year project, which was between all your other classes, you also had to make like a full animated short on your own. And try and find an internship.
Did the deadlines change, or were stop motion artists just out of luck?
Well, everything was supposed to be... Well, it wasn't like it had to be, but the entire... It actually really fucking sucked. Because when I went to, like, the open house for the program, I asked, like, hey, do you guys, like, do any 2D stuff? And they were like, oh, yeah, totally. We do... There's a whole bunch of 2D stuff. And then they lied. Because the entire course, all 3 years, was pretty much just,
Blender?
No, Maya. They did a little bit of Blender, but, like, not a lot.
I have not been told good things about Maya.
I mean, it's expensive, but...
Yeah...
I can't really comment on it because I just didn't like 3D at all.
I never modeled. I had a phase in the high school. People get emo phases. I had the Blender phase where I was fully convinced I could easily learn it. I couldn't, but I have a folder full of like idle animations for Haven.
That's cute.
Yeah, I made a lot of idle animations, most of which wouldn't actually work out on stream. Some of them were really overcomplicated. You had the basic, like, smug floating ones, and then it ramped up to stuff like him pulling out Thomas the Tank Engine out of his pocket and putting it back in. It was life-sized, it wasn't a toy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I was just messing around with it, and none of them looked particularly that good. So it just stays in my folders, and I have not worked on any of them for years. But
yeah, most of the program was like entirely teaching you how to do 3D animation. And modeling in particular, I was not good at. Which really sucked. And it was also another issue because I joined in for a winter start, and it was the first time that they ever did a winter start. And I immediately decided that it didn't fucking work. And tried to cram us in with the rest of the year, I guess, that started in the fall. So what happened was I did a winter start, I did a summer season, whatever, and then immediately went into year 2. But the problem was because they lumped everybody in the same year in year 2, we didn't actually learn all the same things because the main professors were too busy with the fall start, so they just had a bunch of substitute professors who did their fucking damnedest. But we had a bunch of substitute professors who were teaching us all of the basics during the winter start. And we didn't learn the same fucking things.
I'm amazed they're allowed to do something like that.
And they just ignored it. So the entire 3 years, I was sitting there like, I don't know how to do this very basic task, and nobody would teach me. Yeah.
Amazed.
So I hated it, but like my family's very much so of the, you started it, you have to finish it, you're not allowed to drop out. Even though I hated it. I did not like the course at all. But
I mean, I know you did as family, but like, do you have to finish it?
Yes, I did. But I did finish it, but I pretty much did as much 2D as physically possible and was pretty much teaching myself the entire time. And it was even worse because the main professor, he was one of those guys who was like, oh yeah, I was in the industry for 50 years and I know everything and blah 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 blah. One of those people who it's like, if you were actually that good, you would still be in the industry.
I was gonna say,
and not
clearly
a
you're not in the
teacher
industry.
at a fucking at a random college and not even in a big city. Like, you ain't shit.
Exactly. Very, very nice job being in the industry, teaching at this school. I'm sure the mouse himself will come down here to bestow his blessings upon thee.
I can go all day and all night.
Yeah, he was. I did not like him at all, to say the least. That teacher in particular made my fucking life miserable.
That description alone definitely gives the vibe of someone who seeks to make people miserable because it didn't work out for them type of deal.
My warframe is strong.
The entire thing was really unfortunate. There were only 2 teachers that I liked. One of them was because it was an animation and a game design course. One of the teachers was kind of like leading the game design section, which I was not good at coding, so I did not do. I was in the animation section, but we still had, like, even though it was, you had either picked animation or game design, you still had a couple classes on both, just to, like, understand, because the two, odds are, if you're actually going to work in the industry, even if you're animation, you will probably end up working on a little bit of game somewhere. Modeling for games, whatever. And I loved that professor. He was great. And the other one was the pre-production teacher. Loved her to death. But they decided... I had her during that summer. That's like that weird summer session that I told you about. And then the college themselves decided that they didn't want to pay for her. They didn't want to pay her salary. They wanted to pay the salary. No. What it was there was like a secondary art course at the college that was nobody actually attended. But they still had to pay, like they were contractually obligated to give this one guy from that course a job. So when they closed down that course because nobody enrolled into it, they kicked out the actual good teacher and put that guy into our class, and he didn't know what the fuck he was doing at all. So...
And I'm assuming he acted like he did.
No, not really. He was like one of those teachers that was like, oh yeah, I'm just one of the cool kids, kinda. Was there more to hang out than anything? Which again really sucked because I didn't learn anything. All he had us do was life drawing. And like, yeah, life drawing is important, blah 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 blah, whatever. Not that important. I need to do other things than life drawing. But there are other parts of pre-production. Like, fuck.
Jesus, dude. Yeah, I cannot say I've experienced anything like that yet. I will say they're overworking the hell out of my current teacher. Unless she's doing this by choice, because she's got... On her time zone, she is an hour behind us. So, if I'm calculating correctly, I'm awful at simple maths. I never said I was properly educated. But they got her working for like a straight... from 5 to about 9 o'clock, which is 6 to 10 on our time. It's 2 classes. Which wouldn't seem that bad, but it's on a weekly thing, and she also has to repeat this to multiple people, because she's also got the morning shift. I've got the night classes. So I'm not sure she actually leaves the campus until, like, 11 o'clock.
Is she teaching the entire time, though, or is there breaks in between classes?
Yeah, she's the only one in charge of that classroom. And it wouldn't be so bad, right? But she's managing the physical classes and the online classes.
Oh.
As in, like, there's a monitor in the classroom that just, you know, connects to the Zoom call.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just doing one mass teaching. So, I mean, for the most, it's not like the Zoom people are asking that many questions, but at the same time, like, on the first day, she was dead silent for like 3 hours. We hadn't realized she just didn't have her mic on.
Oh no!
So she had to re-record the first session and put it into the Zoom class. Which I'm super happy about the things being recorded, but I mean, like, sometimes when the Zoom meeting starts, I'm looking at her, I'm like, are you okay? She looks like she hasn't had coffee, and like she's been like sustaining herself on exclusively coffee.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, we gotta switch to the other one. I think a lot of issues with post-secondary schools is that, as always, people in upper management don't actually know what the fuck's going on in their company, classrooms, whatever the fuck. Obviously applying to schools and also just, like, you know, work. Like, every manager that I've ever had has been, in traditional jobs at the very least, has been non-competent, because they're never, like, on the floor.
It never is somebody who works their way up from the floor, is it?
No.
I've experienced the same thing where, like, at my job, undescripted location where I work at cars, you know, more than one, I've had one good manager, and he got kicked out because one of the mechanics was miserable there and got him fired. But basically, we've been through about 5 different managers in that position in the last 3 years.
Oh no.
One of them came straight from a much bigger auto brand, like much bigger, and immediately got fired because he figured he knew what he was doing. And the goal of this position as a parts manager is manage all the parts, right?
Like,
so when yeah.
Okay.
So when a car needs something, we go to him and we're like, hey, year, make, and model, this is the part.
Please get it now.
Yeah, because a lot of the time I can't paint or work on the car unless the car is complete.
And you do all the painting, right?
Yeah, I'm still at an apprentice level, but I mean, it's pushing the line of apprentice at this point. I got an entire one done today.
Nice.
I've been like an apprentice for so long that I'm in the shop alone sometimes, and I'm like waiting for orders because I'm like, now what do I do? And then I get like breaks in sentience, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. Why am I waiting? You know? It's like dependency issues, but that's an entirely different problem. The point is this guy wasted like $3,000 on a logo.
What?
So here's how parts works, right? You can get them basically anywhere. A lot of cars have aftermarket parts, stolen parts, rebranded parts, parts that look exactly the same, original parts, parts that came off other cars. But you have to know where to look for them. Right? Ford guy was convinced this was a really big company, so he went straight to dealership. Dealership is the last resort. Because yes, they have the part.
But it's gonna be fucking marked up all the fuck.
Yeah, they'll sell it to you at full price and then some because they can. Immediately fired.
I mean, yeah.
Immediately fired. What was funny about it is the logo had no function to it. It was just an emblem. And I say that because some cars have, like, you know, parking cameras hidden into the logo, little lights, little extra sensors and whatnot. No, this is just a piece of plastic. The only reason it was so expensive is because it was coming from a dealership where the brand in particular was, like, really close to bankrupt. It was a Mitsubishi car. Yeah, and those are really hard to find nowadays, so the logo was super expensive. And he immediately found it on the first page with the top price for $3,000, so he bought it, and we got it, and the car got done. He was fired.
Well, yeah, because that probably would have been a lot, like a net loss.
Oh, it was a huge net loss. That car wasn't worth, like, maybe $7,000 tops.
Gross.
Yeah. And it just falls back into what you were saying of, like, you can have all kinds of credentials. Like, you can spend 3/4 of your life at the college, but if you don't know how to do the job, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you're at the top, you need to know how everything works all the way down.
I had a guy who got us an entire front bumper to a car. I mean, sensors, all the screws for it, little push clips so the rest of it fit in right. You know where I got it? Took it off a crackhead on Facebook Marketplace.
Hey, it works, it works!
You know how much you got it for?
20 bucks.
$50.
Oh my god. It's not that far off.
It was not. But, like, that's the difference in it, right? The guy knew he could have gotten it off dealership, but it was in good condition on Facebook. This guy already had it taken off. It was literally just a matter of picking it up and getting the parts.
That guy
And
totally
$50.
stole it from a car. That was
Oh yeah, the guy absolutely stole it from a
Totally
car,
stole
like, no doubt. But it's none of our business. Our job is to get it done. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just think it's funny.
Oh no, it's hilarious. Like, and it'll happen to a lot of car dealers. By the way, same reason you don't insult anyone serving you your food, you don't insult anyone handling your cars. Because we get clients all the time where, like,
Oh!
you know, ooh,
We got a blueprint.
look
Okay,
at
let's
that.
reset.
Okay. We get clients all the time where it's like, drops off car because they wrapped it around a tree on a Friday night, right? And, you know, it's Friday night. Monday morning, we're going to start working on it. Monday morning, we get the call and they want to know how the car's doing. It's still parked in the parking lot, buddy. I just clocked in, you know? So we get people like that, and within hours, I'll get my station manager walking up to me and being like, hey, if you really got to fix something, fix it. Cut corners on this guy. He's not worth it.
Those are the best kind of managers.
Yeah, we just get the job done. It's like not the cars half the time don't have to come out like they did out of the factory. They just have to look good and perform good. I always found this so funny. The mechanics, or at least the ones that used to speak English when they still worked there, gave me this little motto, right? You gotta rebuild a car, and you got screws left over. This is really common, by the way. There's a lot of people who have said this. This isn't that original, but I like it. But you rebuild a car and you got screws left over. Be proud of yourself. You just did it better than the dealership.
I don't think that's how that. Oh, shut up, Tilricor. Shut the up.
Dunno. I'm very excited. We're going to Wendy's.
Hey, thank you for the follow. New follower, welcome, man.
You follow.
Also, there was Dragon Doc followed 8 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't say anything because Haven and I were in the middle of a conversation.
I'm sorry, Dragon Duck.
You have a wonderful name.
I'm imagining a big pirate ship in the shape of a dragon, and I like that.
It's like Doc, like DOC, like a doctor.
Oh.
He's a hero.
Where you get your PhD?
Dragon University, clearly. Jeez,
Obviously. I am such a fool.
By the way, since Haven's here, all caps, Haven.
Hello.
Yeah.
Wait, is that it?
Yeah, he's probably still typing.
Oh, it was in chat. I thought it was you.
Yeah, no, it's in chat. I'm getting chat off. Because I have 2 monitors.
Yeah, I do not. I had hardly remembered you were live.
That is okay.
I joined,
We were just chatting.
and my brain was like, yeah, I joined, and my brain was like, oh, we hanging.
Well, we are hanging.
I know.
Also, hi, Hemos. How are you? Weren't you streaming today?
Hemos.
I don't remember. I don't remember the schedule. I can't believe you hanging without me. Would ya?
I didn't think I was gonna get to begin with, but
No, I
got
invited
enough.
him because we're doing this fucking farm and it sucks.
Well, not even just that. I wasn't even going to have time to do this tonight, but Zoom isn't working for me, so I just emailed the teacher, got like the rest of my floor plan done, and was like, all right, well, I'm not doing anything else tonight.
Good. Take a break.
Yeah, I don't. Ugh. I don't like it.
What equipment
I
is
had
Flint
to-
gonna have? Have you done your equipment for Flint?
What?
Have you not fucking done your equipment? Wait, no, Ace doesn't have our character sheets. He hasn't given us a place to. Our character sheets
Yeah.
are in a different.
I'd have to go look at all my stuff. I don't know what equipment he's gonna have because you haven't made a Roll20.
Yeah, right now the sheets are all in
I usually-
Hunter's storage, aren't they?
Yeah, I usually just do character stuff first and then finish off all the little details when the Roll20's up. Like, I got stats and I got the character sheet mostly done. I just haven't done all the little stuff. The little semantics. But, no, there's 100 different kinds of people that have gotten, like, kicked out of the shop, never to return.
Into the abyss with you!
Into the abyss, because there's some people who, like, do their absolute best to carry on insurance scams into the shop, right? I remember one guy specifically, it was like a $40,000 car. It was a Porsche
Wait,
Panamera.
is that how that's actually pronounced? Porsche?
I call it Porsche.
I thought it was Porsche.
You could say Porsche. Some people say Porsche, some people say Porsche. I
Is
don't
it like
really
people
care.
who say like milk? No.
Excuse me?
If you say milk, I'm coming to your house to fucking kill you.
There are people who say milk.
Yeah. I had this one
did-
friend when I was a kid who would always say milk, and I fucking hated it.
I figured it was just a pecan argument.
No,
I
people
didn't
say
know milk was a thing. God, I hate that. Is it people or is it just that one kid?
No, more than just that one person says it. Or people who say
Oh, that's-
pasta. It's not pasta. What the fuck are you on about?
Okay, I say pasta, but like that's mostly what I'm doing, like a joking Godfather thing.
Okay, but if it's a joke, then it's fine. But it's pasta. It's not pasta.
Hey, let me get some pasta.
I'll kill you.
But the point is, this guy had. Granted, I guess he had a reason to get retribution because somebody had accidentally backed a truck over his car, which is an entirely different thing. But I found it funny because that night I got called over to the shop and it's like, we need you to take a look at something. I'm like, what happened? Just get out here. And I get to the shop and I drive into the garage because I'm terrified. You know, I usually park outside, but it feels like they said it like it was an emergency. So I get inside, get out of Ghost, that's my Mustang for the unaware, and I take a look, I look at the car, and I immediately look down, and the entire front half is missing.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody had backed a construction truck, like a Ford diesel, like all over the front of the bumper, whole thing shattered. Turns out Porsche, sometimes cuts costs on certain cars by making certain parts of the car completely plastic.
Oh.
And not the malleable plastic, but the like.
The brittle, shattered plastic.
Yes. So that was a time where
worms!
that was a time where insurance got involved. We got it done, but this guy kept coming back every couple of months, and we were wondering what was happening. Ooh, you got it?
What? Yeah, boy.
Okay. And we were wondering what was happening, right? So we did another complaint. He was complaining about a piece of plastic that kept coming out from under the bumper. And what bothered me about it is there are ways you can do things, right? Like, hey man, I appreciate you fixing my car, but there's this piece that keeps coming out from under the bumper. If you could look at that, right? And he didn't say it to us, but he said it to like the guys above us, where it's like, I thought I asked y'all to do my car right, man. It's ain't right, man. What's going on? I thought y'all do jobs right, man. And I'm like, okay. Alright. So we look under the bumper, take care of the problem. It was a few clips that had been removed mysteriously.
Oh, mysteriously. Oh no.
The plastic wasn't even damaged. So I park it out by detail. That's where you pick up the cars because the detail team is detailing your cars and cleaning it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull out my phone to, like, you know, quietly record this guy looking at the car. And I do this in a special way where I, like, tilt the phone a little bit to make it look like I'm just looking at music.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So he didn't even notice. So I watch this guy, and he's looking at the car. He's looking at where the plastic is. I watch him look at the plastic, get up, turn around, turn the other way, get back down, get under the car and rip it out.
Oh!
Immediately goes to the sales office to start complaining again. And we, you know, as he's doing that, we get told to bring the car back inside. The employees start talking to me, like the staff above me starts talking to me, and they're like, yeah, he's complaining about this thing. Yeah, like, I don't know if y'all saw it. And then I show the video.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, oh, okay. I never saw that car again.
I mean, good.
I never saw it. Some
with recording people?
Oh, yeah, but once you get onto a private property, it's a different thing, especially considering he did it in front of security cameras anyways, so they verified it.
Oh, okay. Because I don't remember, but I remember hearing stuff about, like, one-party consent states or something in fucking America, where, like, only in some places can you record without the other person knowing, or something.
I don't know if that's a thing in mine, but also,
but
I don't know how well that applies on private properties where you're actively scamming the company to begin with.
I think it does apply because, like, this could be like, you could get sued if you, or like, the evidence could be inadmissible to court or some shit if it's like a murder case or something.
I feel like the only caveat here is that all of us knew it. Nobody had evidence, though.
Yeah, but, like, I don't think it matters in your specific situation because you said, yeah, the security cameras. That's totally fucking different.
Yeah. But, no, the only times I've seen that car back here is for mechanical issues, and even then I'm convinced, you know, something's going on.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's a lot of people like that where, like, they'll ask for work on, like, the back of the car and then start complaining about the front of it months later. Because you clearly did something to paint the back of the car by painting the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a lot of people like that.
People are cheap.
They can be. Because the only issue is, like, one story every couple of months comes out where, like, that actually works and they get a metric Christ load of money out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And people are like, oh, I can do that.
No, stupid.
No, you can't. We know.
Person is Rocket said, I've never not heard of a Mustang that wasn't named. Could you...
Okay, listen here.
My family used to name our family when I was little. We used to name, like, the cars that we had, but they were never Mustangs.
I get attached to my cars.
We had, like, a white van that was Marshmallow, and then we had a blue Dodge Caravan, I think? And that was Blueberry, that kind of stuff. Like, really basic fucking, like, you can tell the kid named it.
I get really attached to my cars, but also, Ghost has, like, actively responded to my complaints, okay? I'm not convinced it's just a car.
I think it's Transformer.
I think it's a mimic.
Has Ghost eaten people before?
No.
For legal reasons, no.
According to what I have seen, no. But also, I just find it extremely strange that my window was broken for like a couple of months. Like the switch where it just wouldn't go up or down. And I just, at some point, I'm sitting in a parking lot eating my breakfast. And I'm like, come on, man, I really don't want to have to open up the door today. I hear a clicking noise. And I'm like, oh? Push the window, goes straight down, push it again, goes straight up. Haven't had an issue with it since.
Oh. Ghost is totally a transformer.
Balric the Bold.
I don't know, man.
The clever. Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
It's also only ever happened to me once, but I remember getting one flat. I think it was on the driver's side, where I was like, ah, dude. And then I take it out to a shop because I can actually afford tires because gas wasn't like your soul. And they inspect it and ought to take off the tires and whatnot. This one was very clear. It was very clearly flat when I pulled it in. And they inspect it and they come back to me and they're like, yo, what tire is it? And I'm like, driver's side on the front. They're like, that's not flat, bro. I go outside to look at it, tires, it's brand new. Like, topped off on air.
Yeah, that's a transformer, dude.
It's topped off on air. I can't even, like, I know I saw the screw that was coming out of it. Like where the damage was caused to begin with. One there. Wasn't there. No screw, the tire was topped off, it was practically brand new. I didn't have to pay for anything that day. And I even showed the guys the picture of the flat tire. They were like, yo, you gotta go to church, man. They had a timestamp on it. It was like less than 15 minutes ago. Because iPhones will timestamp a lot of your videos. It'll show like the exact time it was taken. It shows that to they're like, bro, you gotta see somebody. That's another thing I haven't forgotten about yet. But yeah, I'm convinced. Ghost is
alive.
Not only a car.
Ghost definitely alive somehow.
Ghost definitely existent. This was another thing I had brought up, like, in the past, like, in the first couple of months I met y'all, but it's not, like, the first time I've had this kind of issue with technology, right? Where, like, sometimes I'll be in a gas station and the lights start flickering at night, like, particularly in the areas that I'm in. Like, if I leave that area, the lights start working again, like it's some kind of interference. And it's not that heavy, but it's noticeable, you know?
Are you sure you're not? Maybe you're possessed?
I don't. I mean, in a religious sense, I should be protected. I've been baptized like more than once in childhood and in adulthood. More than once for like each one, like, you know, baptized as an adult and all that.
Why were you baptized?
I don't remember I don't remember the logic behind it. It was like giving myself up to God a second time. Like a rebirth type of deal. I just remember going with it because I was like, I mean, if it's safer, okay. I don't understand, bro. The point is like, I don't know, stuff happens.
Shit do be happening.
The lights thing is like the main thing I've never been able to explain, but Ghost is like the most obvious, the most prominent, I suppose. Well, like on some days the exhaust is particularly loud when it probably shouldn't be, and I'm just like, oh, Haven, cars just sometimes warm up in the morning. Yeah, not at 3 o'clock in the afternoon when I've used it multiple times.
I do. The conversation we had this morning. Still laughing about it.
I gotta remember what it was.
So, as I was about to go to bed, Haven messaged me complaining about how cold it was. I'm like, oh, how cold is it? because, you know, me being from Canada has to always flex on people and be like, it's not that cold. So I wanted to know. Haven, for one, did not know how cold it was. I'm still convinced you don't have a weather app or anything, which you probably should.
I checked the weather app, I'll have you know.
And Haven was complaining about it. I don't remember what he said in freedom units, but,
I said 30 in freedom units, and it was very windy.
But I think it was 33 that you mentioned. But I basically I did the conversion, and it was 0 degrees Celsius. And then I looked at my weather app, and I'm like, feeling like -7 here.
Dude, my name is Beanie.
Is your name Beanie then? You're not gonna finish that? Your name just Beanie?
No, my name is Beanie. That's it. I'm simply talking.
So basically, I'm just thinking about how Haven's not gonna live if he moves up to Canada with me. How you are going to, in fact, die. Because
Man.
winter hasn't even started yet, my dude.
I like the cold, I just can't deal with wind, man.
Yeah, wind's part of that. You're gonna have to deal with the fucking windy.
I don't want to deal with the windy, bro.
You're gonna fucking have to.
Wind chills are awful.
Yeah, they are.
Like, give me a snowy day. Give me a day where it's just snowing and I'm fine. I'll bury myself in the snow. Don't start blowing it on me.
Okay,
bro.
but like
I
it
don't
has
want
to
wind.
be a very specific temperature to snow. So if it is snowing, then you're fine. But for the rest of the time, it's gonna be colder. Like it's gonna get like -20 at least, probably worse.
And I'm not complaining about it. Yes, I am. But like, I don't want. Like, I don't want the wind. I don't
The
want
wind
it.
is gonna be that. What are you gonna do to stop the wind?
Take it out like tomatoes on a sandwich.
That is not how the world's atmosphere works.
Watch me.
Okay, you tell me how you figure out how to do that.
I feel like you're gonna bust down my door one day when it's like a particularly wind-chilled day, and then I just suddenly stop.
Also,
Evan, what did you do?
Satoru, hello, thank you for headphones.
Hello.
I've been patted.
You made a very good choice in VTuber. But I'm fully expecting to forget about this conversation and just have you bust out my door like, Haven, what did you do? Because the wind chill suddenly stops.
I mean, I'm not gonna be complaining. I don't like the cold either.
And
I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna survive. I can't wait to like all three, because all three of you are like southern.
Yeah, but...
And I'm gonna have to teach all of you how to survive.
But here's the thing, right? People usually associate Southerners with being able to deal with the heat. We still get winter, bro. It's just cold and windy all the time.
How cold does it get?
That condition just doesn't stop. We don't get... Here's the thing, right? It doesn't reach, like, below freezing temperatures. We still get freezing temperatures, but it's like... In the same way that in the heat isn't that bad, but it's the humidity that'll get you. It's the wind. It's the wind that gets you when it's winter.
Yeah, that's a problem everywhere.
That's
That's how winter works.
Why is Minnesota just a wasteland then, bro? Because I went up there and it's just fine. It's just snow everywhere, no wind, like, at all.
That is not how that is.
The most wind I got in that place was in a store at the entrance. That is it.
Where the fuck were you?
Minnesota.
That's... Minnesota's different.
I didn't say I was ever up in Canada. I was like, why is Minnesota different then, bro? Like a wasteland, then.
Well, it also depends on, like, where you are, right? Because where I am, there's, like, a lake effect, too. So it can get really windy from all the wind coming off the lake. But if you're at just the right spot, for example, where my house actually is, the wind also might... where my hometown is, there's like, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to really box myself. But basically, due to the water around, all of the weather always goes south of me, so we never get the horrible, horrible weather. Like if there's a ice storm, hailstorm, snowstorm, whatever, and I'm sitting there praying, I'm at work, and I'm like, oh, could it be really nice if the power went out so I could go home? No, it always goes south.
I will say, maybe I have been a little bit softened by no longer having to wake up at 7 in the morning to wait on a bus that's going to be there at 8. Thank you, American high schools. But I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it.
No.
Just give me snow. I don't want wind.
Unfortunately, you have to deal with both. That is the price to pay.
I don't wanna.
And also, if you try and wear jeans in the snow, I'm gonna kill you.
You take that... Bro, leave me alone.
No, I'm not! You're going to get sick!
Besides, besides, almost always double layered pants when it's that cold.
Nope, no jeans. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
Not if you're going to be playing out in the snow. If you're just going to the shop, whatever, I don't care. But if you're going into the snow, you're not wearing jeans.
Oh, like actively hanging out in the snow, no. I mean, yeah. But, I mean, I don't like jeans anyway, so I'll figure something out.
You get a pair of snow pants, sir. They have pants specifically for snow. Wild, I know.
You know what? I'm gonna make a snowman butt naked.
Don't you dare. I am not dragging your hypothermic ass back in here. Just gonna leave you to die.
Make a snowman butt naked.
Well.
It is so weird to be cursed with decent hearing at the worst times. I'm gonna call him out on this. I just heard my father go into the kitchen, fumble a spoon for like a minute and a half, and then make like a cup of cereal and go back into his room.
Good for him.
Like, I heard every last detail of the process, and I don't know why I can do this at times, and other times people tell me things, and I'm like, speak that in English, please. I was.
No. Lies.
No, you weren't. I heard none of it. Do you remember Charlie Brown?
Yeah, I know Charlie Brown.
Okay, I make sure with references now, because a lot of the time I say it deliberately like, yeah! And I sound insane, but...
I do appreciate you double checking, but yeah, I know Charlie Brown.
Yeah, the point is, like, half the time I can either hear the electricity flowing through my phone, or, you know, someone talks to me and it sounds like an adult from I don't know, Charlie Brown's Neighborhood, where it's wah 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 wah. And half the time I'm terrified because I don't understand that that's what I'm hearing, and I'm like, what are you doing?
I think that's like an ADHD thing.
It might be. I've like put off getting diagnosed for anything on the spectrum for like years. Which is annoying, because I am interested to know, but I just don't. And I don't trust the internet.
Means I'm gonna stand in a 2-meter tall snowdrift just to spite you. Jeans are good for snow. No, they are not! Oh my god!
I will never agree to that, mostly because I don't like jeans to begin with, but they're awful for snow. Speaking from experience.
No, they will get soaked and then they will freeze, and that's gonna sap all the heat out of your body. Do fucking not! Oh my god.
Yeah. Have fun getting back in with snow-soaked jeans. I hope your pronouns are he, him, so you have to deal with soggy balls.
Is that a problem that men face?
When your pants are covered in snow and they melt, yeah.
Okay.
Granted, your penis is too, but like, soggy balls is a funnier term.
Yeah, it is objectively funnier.
It's not like our dicks are not hydrophobic. Those get soggy too.
Could you imagine? I don't know how that would work.
Like ducks.
Well, it's more of like what would happen, you know, during sex.
Oh, this is really quite. Is it like putting two magnets together?
I know.
Is it like putting two oppositely attracted magnets together? It's like a test of strength now. God, that is awful. That is the worst thing I've ever come up with. I might as well retire as a VTuber. I'm not gonna get any funnier. But yeah, no, I hope your pronouns are he, him, so you have to deal with soggy balls. Yeah, keep wearing jeans in the snow, you fool.
You fool!
Your moistened nethers will make you suffer for your hubris.
That is the quote ever.
Can you tell him?
Such a quote. Thank you. Never worn a pair of jeans in my life. Good, don't start.
Yeah. Skinny jeans are a creation from some sadistic, murderer that wanted you to suffer. Do some people look good in skinny jeans? Yes. Are they comfortable? I guarantee you they're not. If your partner wears skinny jeans for you, thank them. And I don't mean just like saying it in passing. I mean take them out to dinner, bro. They are suffering right now.
I like just wearing like leggings and yoga pants.
You deserve an award. But skinny jeans, horrible creation.
Real.
I should elaborate. I didn't say that because I don't like yoga pants. I mean, I said that because that is the compromise. That is where you can look amazing and also be comfortable. And that is a based opinion. You're doing great. Okay.
I did miss something. Ace needs to set up Roll20. Also need to check out Foundry, try and get it rolling. If you have any questions about Foundry, Ace, let me know. It is a bitch to set up. It will take time. But once you have it rolling, it's great.
If you have any questions about Foundry, come to me about it, because I'm not going to be able to help you, but I will feel appreciated.
Yeah, go see him about it.
If you want actual help, go see Beanie, but ask me about it, and I will... I don't know. I'll tell you to go see Beanie, but I'll appreciate that you came to me.
I do highly recommend, just because of how unreliable shit is, getting a Foundry server, so that your players can hop on whenever. And also so you don't face the same connectivity issues that I did. That sucked.
The server was such a good idea. I made good use of it the other day. I wish Hunter was here. I hope they're here to listen to this, but like, yeah, I'd assume so. I was yelling to Hunter about the Akali stuff the other day, and at some point he was like, roll con save to see if you survive fun time with Akali, and I'm like,
oh. What?
I bet I could fight a collie. And I rolled con save and I got an 11.
No, you're dead.
And then at some point through the conversation, it realized that's not what Hunter meant by fun time, and I was like, no, I'm rolling again with context. I had an 11.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that demon dick's killing you. You're gonna die from demon dick. He's not small either. Like, he's a twink, but like he's a demon twink. Like, he is fucking tall.
You know what it's gonna be?
What?
Do you remember seeing that, like, picture of the alien corpse they discovered in Mexico?
Yeah!
The really dehydrated looking dude.
Is that August?
Yeah. By the way, God, I hope they never discover my body like that. Oh my God, this isn't even D&D thing, but like, if at some point I'm going to reach that phase of my corpse, just leave me be. Just leave me there. I promise you I didn't contribute anything to society.
Honestly, fossilization is really, really hard to actually do, which is why we don't have that many fossils. Like, most dinosaurs, we will never know what they were, and what they looked like,
figure
or
most-
that they ever existed. So,
I figure
yeah.
most of them have broken down by this point, haven't they?
Well, yeah, because there's a very specific environment that's required for things to fossilize, and then it needs to, the bones need to sort of, like, be buried, and then be unburied, and hope that natural processes don't wash them away when they're close enough to the surface for humans to discover them. So it's a very slim
fine.
chance that things will be fossilized, and a lot of things are lost to history forever.
That's why we've only found things from, like, certain eras, right?
Because it's got the climate required to support fossilization.
I guess it's even more reason if I somehow survive and I look like a raisin, leave me alone.
Probably
I'm
still
gonna
cursed
haunt
by
you.
ghost.
I'm gonna haunt you. Leave me alone. It's going to be The Conjuring, but just me. And it's gonna turn into a whole thing of, like, bloodied in the corner with a weapon. Like, what do you want from me? Put me back, bro.
It's gonna be super late. You have to go to the bathroom at like 3 in the morning. You get out of your room. At the end of the dark hallway, you see a bunny boy who just waves his hands. Hello.
Yo, what up? You put me back?
Please?
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection
Like,
collapses.
you got a nice house, bro, but like, I'm good. I live my life. Put me back, man.
Should I get Foundry? It's 100% worth. I think that, well, Du Bois is at the very least, we're all very used to how Foundry works. It's really nice because even though it has the digital dice, for like stream purposes, there's a module you can get where you can roll a physical dice and then you roll it within quote unquote roll it within Foundry. So you would press to attack within Foundry, and then there's a menu where you can put in whatever you rolled on your digital dice. So it'll still pop across the screen, which is really nice for streams. I very much so appreciate that. You can do a whole bunch of cool visual effects, like spells. The maps are really nice, because there's like different kinds of walls. And like you can play with item files and stuff. The big appeal for me with Foundry is like the improvements to the visual aspect of the game, which I very much so enjoy. Because I'm a really big visual person. Like that's how I connect and I learn is like by like doing and seeing things. So I really, really like that. Personally, when I'm making my maps for Taros, I use Incarnate, and then I export it into Foundry, and then set up my corners and all the tokens and stuff. But there's like I have a calendar app in Taros that has, you can customize like literally the whole calendar, how your years work, how your days work, how your months work. You can write notes on every single day. I have players' birthdays, like I have Leaping Frog's birthday in there, kind of thing. It tracks the fucking phases of the moon, and it will automatically adjust the lighting in your scene to match that. So, like, in the upcoming battle, because everybody in Taros is fighting, you guys will be doing a combat at night. The lighting, I don't even have to fuck around with it. I just press one box, and then the darkness level will be adjusted based on the phase of the moon and the time of day. Like, that's awesome. It's really fucking cool. The visual stuff. And then I do like, the character sheets as well. They look different from like Roll20 and your traditional D&D characters, but they're also more organized, I guess.
I think they're a little bit more accessible.
Yeah, they're more accessible because there's like tabs for like, there's literally like a tab for your like all your actions. So if you're on your turn and you're like, fuck, I only have a bonus action left, what can I do? You go to that tab and it will show all of your bonus actions. You don't need to like go sorting through all your spells and your abilities and stuff. It's really cool. You can automate trading between other players. So like if Sivluk ever decides to fucking give up the Calligrapher Sword to someone who can use it a bit better, he could just yoink it on over to them. Not a problem. It's good. Yeah. The only downside to the Foundry character sheets is that you need to figure out how to, especially if you're doing custom items, you need to figure out how like the internal parts work. Like if when I was setting up Steel Horse, it's a custom weapon, so I had to go in and be like, okay, is this loot? Is this equipment? Is this a weapon? What is it? I have to set that up. Then you have to set up like, okay, what are the what are the requirements to use this? Does it require an action, a bonus action, a legendary action, a reaction, whatever. You can add like range, and then you can add how the damage works. You can base the damage off of another attribute. So like monk shit, I can base, I can set up the monk shit to be based off their martial die or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. I had to set that all up for Hunter. But yeah, it's very customizable, but not explained super well. So you do need to figure it out. But to figure it out, it does also come with like base. As far as I know, it comes with base D&D stuff. So you can like look up how base weapons and such are built to figure out what to put where, kind of thing. So you have examples. You can reverse engineer it. Sorry, what were you saying, David?
With Roll20, comparatively to Roll20, you do have to buy a lot of the aspects of D&D Beyond, I think? I don't remember.
Well, Roll20, if you want to import things from the compendium, you need to buy the individual modules. Like, you would have to buy Tasha's Cauldron of Everything and stuff. Or you could put it in by hand, but it's not as customizable and automated. That's another thing with Foundry. It really helps with automation. I mentioned it very briefly in the fight with Kamari and Leaping Frog. When something hit Kamari, it prompted me, because I am Kamari's, quote, player character, being like, here are the reactions, you were just hit, here are the reactions you can use, do you want to use any of them? Like a literal pop-up came up. So that was, again, really, really nice. So it will help prompt you, stuff like that.
These crystals formed
really useful.
Ages ago. Now they are being exploited.
It's super customizable. I really like it.
I really like the apply damage, apply healing modules that you can get whenever anything does happen directly directed at you, and you can just, oh, cool, no meth. It is accommodating me, he of little brain.
You can also do, if you click on your token, it'll show like your health below it. This is for you as well, Haven. So like say, I think August is 26 health, say he took 5 damage. If you click on the token, and where it says 26, if you put -5 in there, it'll automatically do the math.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do like the apply thingy in case.
I think the most apt way to put it is probably Foundry has a lot more quality of life.
Yeah, a lot more quality of life. Setting it up, not beginner friendly, but for players, very beginner friendly.
Well, even then, there's a bit of a learning curve for players, I figure.
Yeah, a little bit, but yeah, no, I think you're right with what you said with the quality of life. Definitely a lot of quality of life features within it. I do recommend it. But you also have to buy a Foundry license and then possibly pay for a server. I would recommend paying for a server personally. I know it's more money, but
Connection issues are better.
connection issues are real, and Foundry maps can get really big and really slow if you're doing like a direct connection like we initially were. So,
Which, if you don't remember that was buggy.
a little bit. It was slow. Hi, Roxy! I'm doing wonderful. What?
The difference some Warframe augments make, man. I haven't, like, pilfering Swarm on a Hydroid, I haven't even had to swap out to my operator to get more energy because they keep dropping it.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just, 10 out of 10.
It's really nice.
But I mean, imagine that, we're having a good time on a defense, on 2 defense Warframe.
This one's not too bad. It's fun, might check it out, but for now I'll try and set up Roll20 for sheets. Yeah, I find personally I like having, if I'm gonna be making a character sheet, I will probably start off with it in Roll20 and then transfer it into Foundry kind of thing. I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna make like a full fucking sheet from scratch. At least not like a full PC sheet from scratch within Foundry. Just because of all the customization you have to do.
I wish the character mancer was good.
No, character mancer stinks.
I wish it was good.
I don't think automating character creation is a good idea though, because otherwise you're not gonna have any clue what your abilities do.
That's true.
If you put them in yourself, I think it's easier to...
You got the time to, like, analyze them.
Or at least you have to read them once, so you vaguely know.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be interesting, though? Like, having, I don't want to say pre-made, but, like, not specifically knowing what your abilities are for a one-shot, and then just having to, like, gambling on your characters, basically.
I don't know how that would work.
I guess you would have to have pre-made character sheets, but by whomst? DM?
Yeah, I don't know how that would work.
Here's a question for you as a DM.
Me.
Conversation starter, I suppose, if you will, if you would be so brave as to call it that.
Yeah.
How do you feel about body swap scenarios in D&D? Because I've seen a lot of DMs approach them differently, where like character sheets get swapped, or you get the same character sheet, but you just have to RP as like, you know, whatever character you get swapped with.
I think that would depend on the exact scenario of body swap, like how exactly the mechanics work.
Okay. Throwing something out there, Francois getting up to mischief, and your souls are now swapped into, like, someone else's bodies.
That's a good question. Because you wouldn't know what you can do. So
yeah.
I think it would be more... I don't think I would give you the character sheet. So, like, if August and Sivlok switched bodies, you wouldn't get to see Sivlok's character sheet. If you were gonna do something, you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna try and do this, and I'd be like, okay, you have a... I would make you roll and be like, okay, you have a plus to do it.
Ooh. Okay.
So, like, you could write that down if you want, but you're not gonna use the character sheet.
No, but that's really good though. I like that. It like adds another layer onto the confusion of like, oh my god, I am not in my body.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do that with combat, because then you'd just be like... I think I would probably, if I was gonna do that, maybe do like a simplified character sheet.
Maybe abilities are like watered down because you're not used to it.
Or at the very least, made with disadvantage.
Okay. I don't know. I just wanted to throw that kind of stuff out there.
It's an interesting question.
Yeah, because I see a lot of you know, D&D memes and concepts and whatnot while I'm scrolling. Like this morning, I saw something about a were-mimic, which, yeah, it's like a little concept, or like, you know, somebody like, you know, a bathroom mirror cameo where it's like, hey, what about this as a DM idea? And then they talk about a thing. But it was like the concept of like, mimic bites. Oh, Ace just sent me the roll 20 link. Mimic bites you, and on a full moon you roll a con save to see if you gain the attributes of a mimic or turn into one. That kind of stuff.
That's kind of cool.
Right?
It's very creative.
Yeah, like on a full moon, the team finds that you're gone, not under the realization that you've turned into one of the cabinets in the room. And it now turns into like a murder mystery of like stopping your teammate from either killing your other players or severely harming them, and having the NPCs being at risk, but like, you know, that type of thing.
It's definitely interesting to think about. I don't know exactly how I would handle that.
Yeah, and like
I think
the party's playing like a...
I think it would also depend on your table and what everybody's comfortable with. Because I don't know if I would personally want to risk an accidental player death.
On a concept.
Yeah. Like, if it was integral to a character's backstory, I might try and figure it out.
Wouldn't that be something to have as a character though? Like a I guess it'd be like an alternate shape changer or something, where you know, a mimic gains sentience, wanders out of their dungeon, and tries to be something more than just a mimic.
Yeah, that would definitely have to be a homebrew race, but I would probably based off a changeling.
Maybe like takes the form of an armor set to, I guess, not look as terrifying. And that's just their default form. Citrine blueprint again. It'd be like the haunted armor in our Minecraft server, but you know, a mimic. It's actually kind of interesting. I might try to flesh that out later.
Why not? Hey, it's me! I'm a fish!
You still like D.
Welcome in, we're talking about D&D. Wonder how much I have. I mean,
Here's an idea.
600-ish. 700-ish.
For a little bit of a thing. I don't know. Maybe not necessarily a hero, but like said mimic inhabits the past suit of another adventurer that dies in that dungeon and tries to carry on as them.
So just like, again, more living armor stuff?
Yeah.
That could be cool. Has anyone told Haven about Sephiroth Lady? Oh, we haven't! Okay, you remember Sephiroth Lady?
Yeah.
Their sim is also Pride.
What?
Yeah. So Virgos. you have another contender to the
something that defies my
I'm
own
so
understanding.
interested to see if they've seen Pride.
Stop the Grineer.
You're not going to immediately punch them?
I want to know, because if they haven't seen Pride, I don't think they're after the same thing I am. I think they're just a sin of pride or something.
Okay,
I don't
but-
know how to say it.
But, like,
Is
consider...
it actually competition with me is what I'm asking.
Okay, but consider... If they don't know it, you're going to ask
Right.
them about it, and then they will know about it.
That's true.
The process of getting the answer you want is going to be giving them information.
About the fact that I've seen Pride, which I'm still unclear on whether or not that's a thing Rebuild wants to do. I think it
that's
is.
Probably sounds like that would
I'm
be
a
like
s-
a dream state question mark.
I'm under the assumption that it is. Because it's the whole cause of his insomnia thing. But,
Give one suggested detail to future neurokey. Heterochromia. 2 different colored eyes. I don't know. What do you want? 2 different colored eyes. Fucking cool. Yes, I watch anime. Fuck yeah.
oh my god, Binio, we've confirmed. Okay. Put that on drama alert.
What?
This is an old show. Now washed up YouTuber. What was I gonna say? I'm curious. I have a feeling I'm about to have to pummel Sephiroth out of existence, but like,
I mean, that would probably be the safe option.
it'd probably be the safe option, but I am not a safe player, as you may have gathered from past experiences.
I will say that, he does like Virgos. He thinks he's silly. In a sort of like, haha, look at the dog doing funny tricks kind of way. Which sounds bad, but they've only known each other for like a day. But let me cook.
I'm listening.
If Virgos was gonna throw down suddenly, he would probably be like, okay, guess we're murdering, and help.
I love that.
It's kind of like, don't touch my fucking dog, you bitch.
I don't know how to feel about that, but I do like it. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just genuinely don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, they just met. He's kind of weird.
Story of Belric and Rania?
He's kind of weird.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal.
I'm so interested about Sephiroth now. I
They
feel like I'm gonna have
just-
to kill them.
You should. The existence of heterochromia implies the existence of homochromia. Yeah, homo means the same. Most people have homochromia, but it's just normal
I don't think it's
eyes.
called homochromia. I think it's called eyes.
Yeah, it's just eyes. You must, you little dingus.
Oh, is that Hemos?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Did you see, Hemos's TikTok?
I didn't.
He
But he's
posted a
blowing
new
up.
TikTok. It's been his most successful one yet. I'm so proud of him.
He's blowing up.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound bad, but I'm a little bit embarrassed now for not posting more of mine, because I'm like, but I haven't subtitled them. He must did that on his phone. It came out amazing, and it's doing great.
Yeah, I'm gonna start posting mine too. Hemos is inspiring me.
He's an inspiration. I do see Hemos as like a big sibling, man. I love him.
Kicks down door. Tenno, you will face the power of Yana's key. It will be your... Dies mid-speech. Average war experience. As it should be, frankly. Get him the fuck out of here.
You ever think the Tenant and the Tenon just kind of look at him like the senile old man neighbor of like, oh god, it's Vor again.
Probably.
Like he was a threat at first, but at this point he's come back so many times. It's like, all right, who's gonna do it?
Yeah, who's dealing with Grandpa?
Okay, if we ever get a really bad live-action adaptation of Warframe, can we get the, like, veteran Warframe that sees newbie main character with the Ascaris on his leg and is like, oh, dude, don't worry about it, we've all taken one of those off.
Yeah, it's totally fine. You'll be good. Don't worry. Do not
Yeah.
panic. I mean,
Yeah.
get it off. Like, don't leave it on, but, like, you'll be fine.
Bro, like, go dumpster diving for a bit, you'll get the parts for it. You basically just stuck a space STD on you, you're fine.
Meanwhile, Lexi is looking at everyone, just like, why is everyone so violent? Well, not everybody is. Key and Virgos just have issues.
Yeah, but not everybody is. Key has issues, and Virgos probably still has not cleaned the remains of the warden's helmet off his fist.
Oh.
If they haven't burned off with the acid coating, at least.
It's fine. By the way, I do want to mention, how we were like, oh yeah, August, the back of his coat's destroyed. That's just for flavor. You can still have your coat. It's fine.
Yay!
I'm not gonna actually, like... That's one of the big things that, my personal philosophy is when it comes to D&D. I don't want to do anything that's gonna change your character's appearance without talking to you about it first. So, like, I'm never gonna cut your character's arm off without talking to you about it first. Because maybe some people don't want a prosthetic.
I just see it as, like, I don't know. Well, like, you letting me keep my coat, I see it more as, like, you get this reference, Matt letting them keep the demon heart.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, no, for me, it's, I wouldn't want to change my character's appearance or anything without consent, because it's very personal, and you guys have put in, like, a lot of work into your characters, so I'm not gonna, like, just be like, fuck you, you're an amputee now.
I think...
Besides maybe with Hunter, I know Hunter would be okay with it, he's fine with it.
I think it would be interesting to see a changeling somehow still make it work. Right? Like, I don't know, maybe he keeps his whole fist in his pocket and is like, sir, why do you... what do you have in your pocket? You haven't moved it this whole time. Are you questioning me?
Is there something in my pocket? Happy to see me.
Is there something in my pocket that you would like to see? Why is this any of your business? And just, my apologies, sir, I was just curious. Yeah, I'm sure you were, and then keep walking. Or, like, I don't know. Like, I'm assuming losing a leg or something would make it easier, because pants.
Pant.
But, I don't know. Like, I feel like it'd be interesting to see a changeling, like, having to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Well, changelings do have to improvise a lot.
They have to improvise a lot, but I mean, like, you know, getting past the lack of a hand or an arm type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, God, luck would have to be on my side, because I know the DC would be high for that. Like, posing as, like, a high-ranking guard or something without having to make, like, no arm work.
I think the problem in that circumstance would be more of, did you actually steal clothes to make this work?
Yeah, I feel like I'd have to steal a lot more now. Or at the very least hope that they usually wear an outfit that would cover up my scars. And in this case, scar being an entire lack of a limb, but you know.
Well, there are prosthetics. They are magic items, but if I recall correctly, they're common magic items, so you could get one. It wouldn't be hard.
No, but that's what I mean, like, unless I can get a prosthetic that'll change with me, I have to start stealing outfits now, which I would anyways, but at the same time it's like, ooh, I hope he wears long sleeves, you know?
Yeah.
Which I think would also make it really interesting, but God, I do not trust my rolls lately. I need to get dice.
You do. Have you found a set you like?
I did. However, it was on my phone, so I have to actually go looking again tonight so I can put it on my throat on my PC. The gun chamber he most posted, I'm interested in that. I know that for sure, and that's in the D&D channel. I'm probably gonna put that on my throne later, but other than that, I'm looking at cheap dice. I just want dice. I'm not gonna be a dice hermit.
My favorite thing to do with dice is get ones that match every character I'm playing.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about the gun dice, because August. But I'm kind of wondering if I could get something that would give off changeling vibes, you know?
Probably something white and blue.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I doubt this scenario is actually going to happen because Taros isn't like a Looney Tunes cartoon. But I feel like it'd be. I'm still so happy with thoughts, right? The power of imagination, of like, you know, getting stopped on the way back to the tavern. Let's say By the way, I wrote down Apple Light Tavern. Is that right?
Yeah, it's literally like Apple Light.
Okay.
Like
I was going to, okay,
sunlight.
getting back to the Apple Light, and you know, some ends promise agent being like, oh my god, John Moldy?
John Moldy.
See you do it. Or like getting stopped by a guard. Hey, what are you doing out this? John Moldy?
Is that you? Hit comedian John Moldy?
I'd say no, but I'd be a liar. Like, I don't know why I think that'd be really funny, but I know I'd have to pass like charisma and persuasion check.
Yes, you definitely would.
I know. John Moldy rolling a nat 20 on intimidation to get them to go away. I don't even know how John Mulaney could be intimidating. Whoa! Oh, it's so cool to see them when they're close up.
Right.
It's a Warframe that manages to tame an oral worm.
I mean, that's kind of Doviri.
I know, but like, God. While we're making up scenarios, I guess, like, Vor finally cornering a Warframe to take it for his own, and then just... You know, Larry would have liked that. What? Oral worm comes out of the ground.
Lexi so far looks at everyone with worry, but she thinks she's absolutely safest sticking with people who are just violent enough they won't get caught easily again. Though she worries that this violence will lead to them being caught more often. Nah, you'll be fine, bro.
I mean, the warden of a prison, and like, I don't know how many guards are dead. I think it's going to be well known unless we leave.
Well, they're not gonna know who did it, because everybody's dead.
Oh yeah, but we like. I figure at this point we only have a certain amount of time to get out.
I think we are out on the surface. I think.
Actually, do you think the prison's near a town?
Probably near town, yeah, but I don't know if we should stop there. I feel like they find out about a prison break pretty easily.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like word is gonna spread at some point. Like, we're in that zone right now where the news hasn't gotten anyone yet, but I feel like somebody's running right now.
I mean, we have our stuff back, so it's not like we look like prisoners.
True.
You could just be like, oh no, really? Someone got out? That's so scary.
What? That's incredible. Virgo shoving his hand in his pocket. I am extremely surprised by these news. Wow. I thought this...
that's wild, bro.
I was told this area was safe.
Because of the prison, making it explicitly safe. We'll see what happens.
These news will not go unpunished, my friend. We'll find them for you.
I hope
Never
that-
comes back.
Yeah, we just leave. Never come back. I hope that we get more roleplay time this time around.
Oh yeah.
Jump off the edge, dingus.
I am an experienced pie rat.
What kind of pie?
Apple.
Yeet.
Yeah, that's why I'm a criminal.
Oh, okay.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel
What's your favorite kind of pie?
Pumpkin.
collapses. Do not let that happen.
Yeah, I can't even disagree with that. Okay, outside of seasonal, what's your favorite kind of pie? Because pumpkin is good by default.
Pumpkin.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't have another option. I don't have another response to that. It's just pumpkin.
I like cherry, which is surprising, because like I don't know. Outside of like on top of an ice cream, I'm not a huge fan of cherries.
No, I don't like cherries. I don't. Okay, here's the problem with most pies. I don't like the texture of cooked fruit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's why like pumpkin pie really smooth, you know?
Yeah, it's almost like a.
Like cream.
I was gonna say it's almost like you're eating an ice cream, but I mean it's warm sometimes. But like it's the general texture of like ice cream.
Yeah, I don't know. Pumpkin pie is my favorite, hands down. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, that happened.
Wow. I think I have vague memories of asking somebody's mom out because they offered me pumpkin pie and it was like the best thing I've ever had. So like, for some reason, my instinct was to turn to them and be like, "Hey, you single?" And I hadn't remembered at the time that they were a mother.
Well, you can be a mom, but still be single.
Well, they were, but like I think other people that aren't me have the inherent like that's probably very rude to ask somebody who has like a 20+ year advantage on you in terms of age.
It's just in Havens and the Milks.
Well, yeah, but like. I just didn't think I was going to be that upfront about it at the time.
The way to a man's heart's through his stomach. It's true.
You're just like, oh, Haven, you were young at the time, but you're like, you didn't know? Yes, I did. I was 18, bro. I knew. Anyways, I know we're on a first name basis now.
Funnily enough, Burgos is the only one who has prior enough knowledge to try and pinpoint us all on a map.
Oh.
So we know, well, I don't think any of us have a map.
Well, we got a general idea where we are if we can get to one.
Just really be like, borrow a map, punch them,
I'm really concerned. I do not want to have to eviscerate Sephiroth.
I think you're on now.
I think I'm gonna have to kill Lady Sephiroth.
It's fine.
Why should it be like really obvious? Like the anxiety is going to be quelled the instant we get back. It's like, oh, what are y'all gonna do now that you're free? I'm gonna go kill Pride. What was it?
That'd be funny as fuck. And Burgos is like, oh, alright, guess we're throwing down. No,
that's a shame.
Send them to the Shadow Realm.
Oh yeah, no. Now that I'm out of prison, I'm absolutely gonna go take over Pride's throne. That's a shame. What?
Didn't realize you had a death wish. Pride won't kill you. I will. You're
You'll
not
find more
worthy of being killed by pride.
You'll find more trouble finding the beast. More trouble still getting past me. I'm almost disappointed. I did like it. Wow.
Hi, Father. Welcome in. What's up? I mean, we're doing this horrible grind.
Yes. Wow, this sucks.
Yeah, this fucking is horrible, and I would have quit by now if I wasn't sitting here chatting with Haven.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, talking to Haven has been a blast.
Speaking of father of disease, Beanie.
Yeah.
Do you ever consider what you'd have as like a pirate name? I think about that sometimes. Like,
Not thought of that.
Granted, sometimes I think about a lot of things where I'm like, I bet being a cowboy, I mean, it would be cool. Go rob a bank, but like, sometimes I think about like, what would our characters have on our wanted posters, you know?
I mean, nobody from the surface really knows that I exist. Besides you guys.
I didn't know you existed either, but you know.
Yeah, until you woke up in my house.
I had a very quick education. By the way, Toof is awful at building.
Yeah, he doesn't have thumbs.
I know. I was made very aware of that. I was made painfully aware of that.
What are you expecting from him? What are you expecting from him?
At the very least, I was expecting him to get wrench after the first 300 tries. You know how many times he brought me somebody's sock when I asked him for a Allen wrench?
That's where all my socks went! Fucker!
Half of the tools he brought me weren't even tools. I'm like 90% sure he just went somewhere and brought me back an object. Like, I wanted wired cutters and he brought me somebody's like left sandal.
Oh yeah, he likes sandals and flip-flops a lot. Like a lot,
But,
like a weird amount. I think Tooth is into feet.
That is horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Moving on to your Pendragon's feet fetish.
Oh, Hunter arrived just in time for me to say that. Wonderful.
Oh, amazing. That's definitely not going to be used against you in the slightest.
No, not at all. Since some of y'all are here, thoughts on homebrew camp activities? Please elaborate.
The Toof is now canon. Is now canon as your sock goblin.
It's like having a 2-year-old that doesn't have arms.
There's an art idea for y'all. Beanie looking for her socks with Toof running out the door.
Why?
Clearly he needs the socks more than you do.
Yeah, clearly, because we all know socks.
Obviously.
Like all water elementals have feet.
Maybe he wants a sock spider, man. You don't know.
Oh, what?
Oh, I used to do this thing for my dog. What does that even have? Ooh, Hildren Prime Blueprint. I needed one of those. What was I gonna say? I used to do this thing for my sock. For my sock. I used to do this thing for my dog. I took it off of Clifford the Big Red Dog as a show. Because he got this toy that was called Sock Spider, and it was just a bundle of socks that was like tied together in a way that made it look kind of like a spider. And she loved that thing. But she also loved stealing my socks, so I made it as like a compromise where I put all the like missing socks together into one big thing. And I swear to you, she never went anywhere without Sock Spider. But it was also terrifying to look at 3 in the morning.
We probably have to keep doing this, don't we?
How many do we have?
I have like 700, but I don't know how many you have. Because some of
Well, I don't need citrine. I'm helping you out with this. It'd be nice if I got it, but I don't really care.
I need it for the Ember build I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Let's go again.
Let me see the invigorations real quick. I want to try.
Take your time. We protect humans and seek not the glory or recognition. Yeah. I mean, I've been starting to go up to the surface to visit my friends, but ever since I left, where I grew up, kind of just stayed in the temple.
I mean, on the bright side, you don't have to go far to get to me.
No, you're in my television.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't taken the Callion back yet.
I'm working on your body, I promise. Your hair is almost done.
Boy, is that gonna be a wake-up call, by the way. Some, like, minimum wage guard on a ship just hanging out is going to have the time of his life.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. So for homebrew camp activities, different abilities your characters could do during camp to gain benefits. Like what? Cooking and like okay, I'm gonna equate this to Final Fantasy 15. This is what my brain went to, but like, okay, you camp down for the night and you can choose between like 20 or so dishes. That'll give you like plus 5 running speed for the day or some shit. Is that what we're talking about? Like, what are we...
Okay, I think...
This is like RPG-ass fucking...
Looking good, I think.
Oh, but also, Ace, I think I already said this, but if you want help with Foundry, let me know.
I don't know.
Cooking could probably be one thing. Probably wouldn't be so broad. More like temp HP or something. That could work. But yeah, I don't mind it. It's a cool little mechanic.
Oh, wow. Nidus Prime does not have that much energy.
Yeah, you gotta get Prime Flow, baby.
I do. I'm just trying to put together a little build for Nidus. I think I've got it, too. I think. Hopefully.
Could also be crafting of different sorts. Watches would work a bit different than normal. Meditations, etc. Yeah, that could work. I'm not opposed to trying it.
I forgot Nidus, like, opens up when he goes into the Helminth room.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's gross.
Do you think I should try these rope things?
Rope things?
Yeah, Raz bought me candy.
What'd he get you?
Sweet Tarts rope. Twisted Rainbow Punch.
I think I remember Sweet Tarts, and I was not a big fan. Granted, I'm not a big fan of tart as a flavor in general. I like sugar.
I already got them. Yes, I do. I didn't get the pin you got me, Roxy, but the Sweet Tarts and the Reese's Pieces literally arrived right before street. Oh my god, that smells like fruit roll-ups. Holy shit.
Okay. I got 200% primary critical chance on Nidus now.
Oh, that just smells like sugar. Oh my god. That's strong.
Yeah.
That's super fast. Yeah, these arrived in less than 12 hours. I'm kind of scared to eat this.
150% critical chance Fullman. I want to see how this goes.
I'm kind of scared to eat this.
Give it a shot.
Or do I just like bite it? Or do I
Is it like one of those things where it's just a big rope?
Yeah, it's just well, it's not big. It's like the size of my hand, and my hands are kind of small.
You can eat it however you want. I usually just bunch them up and eat them in one go, or like you can eat one end of it and work your way up.
Tenno, you're here to defend
There's like no
something that
particular way to go
defies my
about it.
own understanding of the void. These crystals
Definitely
need you.
chewy.
Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Okay. Parkour velocity is noticeable. Just a little bit.
Warframe made crystal
Goodbye.
Ah, that's a bit sour. Ah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of tart as a flavor profile at all.
It's not bad. It's just I wasn't expecting it.
Come on.
Oh wow. Strength does not do anything on Nidus.
No, you have to build up
like
your
it.
stacks, I think.
Will create a prismatic war
Maybe.
with these crystals.
No, like he definitely relies on his stacks, as far as I know.
So just I'm at like 200% strength. Does that actually mean
I don't know.
something
I don't play
when the stacks are
Nidus.
up?
You'd have to ask Splinter.
Okay. Hunter, are you here?
Well, he imposter noised a minute ago, but. Oh wait, he said, "How dare Haven?" I think in regards to probably when we were talking about candy.
I don't like tart as a flavor profile. I'm more of a sweet guy. Well, I think the only exception to that is Warheads.
Warheads are more sour than. Aren't they?
Okay, then yeah.
Isn't tart
Yeah,
different
then
from sour, or am I like a feminist? I don't know.
I don't know. That's why I'm not going to argue
Yeah, we're the
with you on it.
we're the two fucking morons who don't know anything in a call together. Like
if it's about weapons or combat or boxing or cars, I can answer your question. That's about it. Does my personality delve deeper than that? Maybe. I don't know. It's not cars, combat, weapons, or violence, so I cannot answer your question. That is not within my knowledge set.
Ace said, build your stacks or suffer.
Okay.
So, there you go. And strength is also good for him, apparently.
Okay.
So, try both.
Well, I guess I was kind of a little bit lazy with it, because all I did was, like, put the Umbral mod set onto it, and then I think I increased range? And blind rage.
On the Venus crystal. Stop them.
About to get yelled at.
Also drive time. Okay, bye, Ace.
Why? But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to build Nidus. I didn't really vibe with his playstyle personally.
Wow. He seems very centered around his... In the words of a certain puppy boy, he insists upon it so.
Oh my god, that fucker! I'm gonna kill him!
But no, he definitely seems a lot more oriented around his abilities than, like, synergy with weapons. Which I'm sure the infested weapons work better with him, but boy oh boy am I not gonna bother to get infested weapons.
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, cool.
I don't think any of the frames require you to have certain weapons.
Well, I mean that more in a sense of, like, the Exceltra reloads and fires faster when it's in the hands of Goss.
Well, that's because it's his specific gun. Just
Right,
like,
and I don't think Nidus has any.
I don't know.
Does he?
I don't know.
But yeah, how many of Warframes are just unarmed, right? Because like I feel like there's a good couple of them that don't have like frame-specific weapons.
I don't remember them all. There's like 50 frames. I don't fucking know. Hunter said duration and strength are very good things for Nidus. He's very much 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh hey, I can do my 4 now.
He's like driving stick shift in a highly populated area.
Sure, I can't drive.
Oh, right. Yeah. Some of your viewers will get that joke.
You'll get it when you're older, Beanie. Except I won't, so. Right.
Okay, I ask this to a lot of my friends who don't drive. Is it a fear thing, or
Yeah,
like it's a fear thing? Okay.
If it was just like, oh, I'm nervous that I'm not gonna do well, I could probably overcome it. But I am not worried about my own skills. I can learn and drive and practice. I am terrified of everybody else on the road.
Yeah.
Because I can't control them. And it's to the point where even if I'm going out with my parents or something, and I'm the oldest, so I usually get shotgun. And we're sitting there, like, say like we're on like a big long straight road with like little roads off to the side, and I see somebody turning, and it's a totally normal, totally legal, totally fine turn. I see them turning and heading towards us, and I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna hit us, and I'm about to die. When everything's 100% fine, but I don't trust them.
I feel like I used to have that a lot when I was in the driver's seat, because I would make so many unnecessary, like, huge turns. As in, like, going all the way around another car. Because I thought, you know, they're probably going to try to overtake me, they're probably going to run into me, they're probably going to you know? And, yeah. But, I mean, you get used to it after a while. Granted, maybe I just got desensitized to it because I had a lot of, this means nothing to you, but I had a lot of Kia Soul close calls. And, you know, at some point I just got used to it.
Yeah,
It's just a thing.
I don't know. I think part of it was also, like, I grew up hearing stories of, like, my mom was in a pretty bad car accident when she was younger. So I also grew up hearing stories of that constantly. So
yeah.
probably like a bit of drama there.
Yeah, I can reason with that.
She was always very graphic with it too.
Yeah, I feel that. The Bunn family got into an accident a very long while back. Things happen, but like, yeah, it's mostly why I don't like, you know, car crashes either. I mean, no, nobody likes them, but you get the general idea what I'm trying to say. But yeah, no. At some point, like, the need for a car just kind of overcame the fear of crashing. And at some point I learned how to drift. And then I learned how to race. And then I became a bigger danger to people around me than I did to myself, so I'm the danger. No.
For me, I've just been able to get around it. Like, having a car would be more expensive than not having a car, when all I really need a car for, I can either, one, ask my mom to take me somewhere because she's not adverse to doing that, and I rarely need to go places anyway, and I can just have my groceries delivered to me. So, like, I'm good.
That's true. I would probably do that, but my job requires that I drive, and also delivery out here is like, I know it gets upscaled, but it angers me so much because I know some of the prices of the items in store, and I'm like, bro, I am not paying $15 for you to bring me a sandwich and a box of cereal. The store's like 5 minutes away. And then I just get so mad about it, I go drive there myself.
Yeah, if it was really an issue, delivery
Corpus forces
prices,
have regrouped. Go.
I'm fortunate enough that where I live, I could just walk. So.
That's fair. But no, VTuber House will take you wherever you want to go.
No, thanks. We can go Costco together.
Costco.
Ideal date for Costco.
I thought you would just say no thanks in a really cute way, and I was like, oh, okay.
No, we'll go Costco.
Yeah.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses.
I'm fully aware to a lot of my friends. I have been the... I don't want to say big brother because I don't like that title, but like... I can get behind the title of cool uncle. It's like, hey, could you take me to me? I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Let's go. And we go out for gas station snacks at like 1 in the morning because I'm tired. I do that at reunions a lot too, at like family stuff. Where my cousins will be like, "Hey, can we go get soda?" Like they're not allowed for it at the parties, and I'm like, hey, yeah, why not? Did you ask your parents? Yeah, they didn't. Okay.
That'd be the cool
Did you ask your parents? Did you ask your parents? Yeah, they did not. But I mean, I'm not gonna ask, so like I want chips too. Let's go.
Look how far these things stretch. Holy shit.
What, the Nidus thingies?
Yeah, the fucking tendrils.
Yeah, you would think the fields would go farther, but
Well, no, I was talking about the big.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like with the tendrils stretching out that far, you think the field would go a little bit farther, but no. Gotta put on
Based on
range
your-
mods.
Yeah, you have to put on range bolts like every other fucking Warframe. What are you
Yeah,
complaining about?
Yeah, Beanie, I gotta put effort into making a good Nidus.
Yeah, you did. Is Beanie joining a VTuber house? Yeah. We've been planning it for a bit, and it's probably I don't know when it's gonna happen, but Hemos Haven and Hunter, we all want to buy a house together up here in Canada. We spent like 2 nights just being really catty and looking at houses. We can't afford it, but it was really fun to just like be like.
Even if we don't.
No, I
even
don't
if we
like the
don't-
wallpaper on that one, or the fucking trim is stupid.
Even if we don't. First of all, I love the fact that y'all summoned me just to make fun of the houses.
Oh yeah.
But
some of those houses deserve it
yeah. But even if we don't do it, I think it's just nice to have a friend group to like, you know, think about an like, I don't want to say alternate outcome, but like, you know, a different lifestyle where it's like, man, wouldn't it be cool if we could all be out here, you know?
though. I mean, the thing is, Haven, we're all adults. We can do it.
I know, but like, you know what I mean. Like, if it doesn't happen, it's just nice to have a friend group where it's like, you know what, we're gonna do this one day.
It's a nice thought. I mean,
Yeah, it's like
Hunter and I are like legitimately making plans to do this.
Yeah, and
It's been like in our plan for years. So even if you two aren't coming, Hunter and I are.
And I'm mostly just trying to get money.
We'll get you up here.
Oh,
We'll get you up here.
yeah. I want to have, I don't know, somewhere in like the 10 to 20k area ready, just to like keep myself alive for a while.
Have a savings
I mean, it's
account?
hard. Yeah, and I'm like dumping money in there, but it's really slow.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Twitch funding is actually what's going to that.
That's
'Cause,
awesome.
like my regular paycheck is like keeping me alive, and what I make off Twitch is going to the savings account.
I think my current plan is before I start properly like saving up like a down payment or something, I want to pay off all my student loans first, because then my monthly payments will go down drastically, which means all that money can go towards the house, right?
Yeah.
But that's like a
Oh,
couple $1,000s.
I'm more than sure that you know this, but I just feel like I should spread the information for anyone who hasn't heard it and is dealing with any sort of finance deal. if you got monthly payments going on, get the monthly payment out of the way first, and then keep putting in more for the month. Because with a lot of these deals, what they have you doing is putting in monthly payments, which is like an abysmal amount to your actual total, and the rest is paid in interest.
Yeah, you just have... It's like an endless cycle of shit.
Yeah, so to get over it, you have to, like, call back when you can again, and put in a payment and ask for it to be put towards the primary amount, I believe is what they address it as. But yeah, you gotta get your payments in for the month, get the interest payment out of the way, and then dump more money in there to get the initial amount, that's what it's called. The like main charge out of the way. So there's like the only wise advice I will ever give in my career for the month.
I've been like very, very slowly chipping away at my loan payments. I've got it down from like $11,000 to $7,000, so that's nice. Making progress with like certain stuff.
Credit score systems are so stupid out here, man. I don't know if it's different like outside of the US, but good God. I do not want to work my way. I don't want to keep working my way into debt to raise my score for banks to be like, we can scam the hell out of this guy.
But the thing, like, I'm pretty sure I need to get like a really good credit score. Because if we're gonna get VTuber House, it'll probably be in my name. So it means I need a good credit score. So I gotta figure out how to do that.
You need a good one. If I can recommend a company, Capital One.
Pure void energy. They can change.
And the thing is, like,
I don't know if
I
it's
don't
a Canadian thing too. Like, you don't, but I don't know any other way to like build up credit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, there's no way to build up credit without getting into credit stuff, you know? I tried. I went through like every avenue to not get a credit card.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I feel like if I get a credit card, inevitably one day I will use it to pay off something that I can't afford.
And that's how they get it.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I don't even want to give myself the opportunity to do it. You know?
That's how they get you. Credit cards are just a full, and this isn't even me throwing in a joke, man. Credit cards are like a full way to get you locked into the system of like, oh, well, gotta work even more now to pay off my credit card so I can... You work to be able to afford a credit card, to be able to use the credit card, to be able to keep working to pay it off again. That's capitalism, baby.
Yeah, I hate it.
Because if you don't use the credit card, banks won't trust you to get the house because they don't know where your payment history is, even though they do. So, you work yourself into debt for the right to work.
Yeah, I hate it.
Welcome to life. Anyways, the French Revolution...
Guys, guillotines coming back.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything should happen to the bankers, but if it did, I feel like a lot of us would be a lot more debt-free. Anyways, Warframe. I'm on a watch list. I'm on a watch list somewhere. I know I am.
We're getting the Molotovs. Let's go! The revolution begins now!
I'm convinced most VTubers are on a watch list, just because I'm convinced half of us are in the same state of like, oh hey, by the way, the system is broken. I think the funniest part about when like VTubers were a really huge thing, not like it's really dying out, let's be honest here, but at the same time when it like really became famous, I think the funniest part about it was the old people getting angry about like, oh, these kids playing anime characters making money off it. Why aren't you? Dude, join in. Get out here. Old people VTubers, come on.
Yeah, come join us. You're just jealous.
Like, I don't understand why. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna happen to me. I know it will. Big thing's gonna happen. I'm gonna be in my 40s and I'm gonna be like, I don't like that. Back in my day, we had VTubers.
Yeah.
But right now, while I'm young and self-aware, old people, join in. Stop being angry about young people.
Yeah.
And then I hope there's going to be another idiot like me who will tell me the exact same thing, and I'll get angry at him. Like,
Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you.
Yeah, I was like the newfangled thing. Why? You used to do newfangled thing. Yeah, but it was different now. Because I was doing it.
I was doing it, now I'm not. Oh, Sonny.
Welcome to Haven's Comedy, where I have no idea if I'm pushing the line between comedy and actually funny.
Well, generally, Haven, if things are comedic, they're also funny.
True.
You dingle dongle.
Would you ever call me a dingle dongle again, you grundle?
You're not getting into trouble.
Imagine if one day I just went all out on them. You dingle dongle, and then cuss somebody out.
Yeah, you actually start swearing just for that.
I think I'm at a point now where it actually would be funny if I just broke out into cussing somebody out. Purely on the fact that the like shock factor makes so many jokes so different. Right? Because I feel like if Hebo started cussing somebody out, it'd be like, oh, it's just Hebo.
Yeah, just
right?
hashtag just Hebo stings.
Just Hebo stings. Just getting a little bit too silly. But like, I've gotten so used to this Mr. Rogers level filter where it's like, I'm like, are you really gonna cuss somebody out right now? Are you that angry? Don't do that. That's mean. Which I don't feel too good about, because I'm like, bro, what am I hiding? What am I doing? Just say it.
Just say the fuck word?
Just say it.
Then just say the fuck word.
No.
Well, why?
This is rude. I don't want it. But,
I think that depends on your company, if it's rude or not.
yeah.
Like, around your grandma, probably shouldn't say fuck, but around your homies,
Oh,
fuck you.
no. Around my grandma, I love Grandmama Bun. I love Grandmama Bun so much. I call her, and she calls me. Grandmama Bun's so funny, bro. It makes me so happy because she calls me and she's like, ah, nah, and I just wanted to hear my grandson laughing. I'm like, oh, Grandma.
That's adorable.
She calls me because I'm her favorite grandson, as she tells me. She's like, I just want to hear my grandson laughing. You got my grandkids yet? And I'm like, Grandma, I'm a VTuber. Grandma, you know I'm a basement dweller. I'm not getting into a relationship.
It's not happening.
But no, in all seriousness, I'm like, no, I don't have grandkids yet. But what kind of delivery is it? Where my grandkids at? And then we start laughing. I'm like, how you doing, Grandma? Like, boy, let me tell you something. Like, she's southern in my explanation because I don't know how to be a Spanish grandma and have y'all understand me. But like, she's like, boy, let me tell you something. I tried to have a Diet Coke the other day and they took it from me. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't care if I got diabetes. I'm gonna die drinking when I want to drink. Dang it. You try to take my soda from me again, I'm gonna take your teeth.
She sounds delightful. I would love to meet her one day.
You try to take my sugar from me again, I ain't gonna be drinking my soda, but you gonna be drinking your teeth. I'm like, Grandma, don't you punch anybody. I'll do it for you.
I was gonna say, I can see where you got your anger from.
Yeah, no, I would have had the cops called on me just last week because Grandmama Bun got into a thing with the neighbors. And it was completely unwarranted, mind you. It was literally just like, hey, can you cool it down with the hose? It's getting into the driveway. And she got all sassy with Grandmama Bun. She knows the family, so she thinks she has the right to say that kind of thing. And then I made a phone call, and I was complained about a lot after that phone call, but basically Grandmama Bun complained about the hose. And this lady, the neighbor, had the audacity to be like, I don't know where the argument escalated, but the fact that it ended in her threatening to hit Grandmama Bun in front of one of my sisters and my sister, I did things. I did things I was not proud of. But you know what? It's fine. It's good. We are a forgive and forget type of person here. No, we're not.
I was gonna say, no, you fucking aren't.
And there will be no more things being said to my Grandmama Bun. It was talked out. And it was resolved, and they are friends again, I believe. I think. I don't know if they're still talking.
Might be kind of hard.
Yeah. No, I love Grandma Bun.
Well, this thing's kind of sour. It's not bad, but it's not good either. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to see if I have enough. So I'm gonna run the necklace real quick.
Grandpa Bun, I think about Grandpa Bun a lot. Grandpa Bun, I'm still fully convinced was an escaped SCP.
Oh. That would explain a lot about you.
Well, I only say that because Grandpa Bun had, like, more diseases than I can count on my hands.
Oh.
None of which were contagious, mind you, but it was like he had the old age diseases. I mean, we're talking like scoliosis, arthritis, diabetes, Alzheimer's, blood sugar issues, survived 3 heart attacks.
Oh my God.
Went through a stroke. Still standing strong, mind you, like not thinking about the memory issues. Neither was he, but you know. But like, you know what got him? Old age.
Good for him.
Literally just left because he felt like it.
Using them as a shortcut? Can you believe it?
And in his prime? I don't even want to talk about Grandpa Bun in his prime, bro. Grandpa Bun had 5 sons, one of which was my good old Papa Bun. Grandmama Bun got into it one day, and Grandpa Bun got so mad, it took Grandma and his 5 sons to hold him back.
I need, like, 150 more.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's not so bad, actually. I think maybe... What are we getting, like 10 a run?
75-ish.
75 every run?
Yeah, so we'll probably have to do 2,
Twice?
maybe 3 more runs.
Yeah.
We got a new tenant. Yes, I just didn't want to, like, drag him in here and then immediately fucking... So yeah, like 3 more runs, maybe.
Oh, fodder disease. If you're not on hydrate, I don't know what you're doing. Wait, what are you the fodder of?
The seed.
That's a joke. Play whatever you want. But like, I hydrate funny. Hydrate to this game's fodder disease. I'm taking limbo, but I feel like that's gonna disrupt too much.
You could try it. If you want.
You know I haven't tried Sevagoth, but... Thank you. That sentence cuts off there, just but.
What?
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 I might calm a haven, but...
Oh, the little tail!
I am no longer feeling like calming a haven, but...
What? No haven tail? Oh, little tail? What?
Don't touch my tail.
I'm matching
but no,
butt emotes.
I might get a haven. You know what? Yeah, let's get matching butt emotes. I'm gonna ask you for the artist for that, lady.
PG comment.
Oh, that's the same person?
Yeah, I get a lot of art from comment.
Okay, well I'm gonna go get a I will order it this weekend if the comms are open.
I think they're always open.
Alright, then yeah, I will order it this weekend.
At the very least, every time I've gone into the DMs being like, comment, I have an idea. They're like, yeah, okay, let's fucking go.
Hunter has an idea. Unless you were just...
Making a joke.
Unless you forgot a T.
Would you rather be put back in the box or have your tail touched?
Well, someone's going to end up dying either way, but like... I guess if I had to choose... Oh, he is on Hydra.
The Corpus and Grenier seek to
It lives up to you
destroy
used
two
it.
crystal
Ooh.
formations so intertwined with
I like the
void
fashion
energy
frame.
that a tunnel forever links them. Protect
You
them
okay?
at all costs.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking to Mom. 1 second.
Warframe
Oh,
made
okay.
crystal
I'm just on
caskets.
call.
Caskets for who?
He's
Elric and Rania.
Yes, it is.
He's
yes,
at
it is
school
me.
right now.
Yes.
When he should be doing his
Yes.
homework.
Smash the
Stinker.
crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
He's
Yes, it is me,
oh, see,
Hunter.
right there. He's waving.
Hello.
Avon said hi. Avon.
Seek out
Hello.
Satan's remnants
He said
to
hello.
protect Elric and Rania's crystals.
Just like that.
Mama Bun acknowledged... Not Mama Bun. Mama Fish acknowledged me.
Okay, sorry, I'm coming.
I was almost gonna say a thing. Boy, oh boy, do I need help.
Avon. Do you want to talk about
Yeah.
it?
You don't hurt me.
What were you about to say?
Oh, Fish single?
Did you just ask if my mom was single?
I'm assuming not, but that's okay. That is the that is the advantages of being bi. I'll take your dad out too.
No, Avon. Oh my fucking god.
Look at you, Polly. No, I'm kidding. Jesus.
Holy shit. That is very green. Holy crap.
Although Aquarium Chat, if any of your parents are single, let me know. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that's Father of the Seas right there.
Yes, they're the one who redeemed. That's their in-game name is Stat. T.O. Stat.
Yeah, look at that Hydroid, man. They're
Yeah.
living up to the spooky. Also, you're gonna have to share that Hydroid build with me, Jesus. That is really cool. It's got like maxed out range on it.
Probably a shit ton of Forma. Maybe, I don't know.
I'd be willing to put it on my Hydroid. Just telling Hemos about it. I'm flipped on the Hydroid boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you gotten rid of that redeem then?
Which one?
The one that makes you play Hydroid.
Excuse me while I go to Twitch on our free time.
So
Was
yeah,
your
even
worm?
only Magic 8 Ball can steal Moms. That's what I'd do say.
Some getting part-time job is my... Actually, I'm a robot. I'm just gonna download that protocol. I'm just gonna download the Magic 8 Ball protocol. Then what are you gonna do?
Guardian Warframe tried to save them by
Got a point.
encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and
Something in attack by a stalker?
between them
It
that
sounds
keep
like
on
it.
protecting.
I have a feeling our boy might need some help.
Where is he?
Unless he already took care of it.
Oh no, he hasn't even spawned in yet. Where is he?
Where is he?
I'm sure he'll come around eventually.
Yeah, he'll show up.
Imagine if you left him on the other side and he has to run on over.
Where is everybody?
Manifesting her last
I don't
wish
know.
to
Wherever he is, he's dying though. Wow, this is green.
It's all just
Oh,
corrosive.
I got his drops. I don't know where he was. I didn't see him. He's just gone.
It's all corrosive.
Hunter said if you download the Magic 8 Ball protocol, then he will shake you to get arbitrary. Great job spelling, Hunter. And random answers to my question. Shake the bunny.
This is where I really need to take time to flesh out my lore, because, yes, I am armor-plated. Am I as heavy as armor-plating? I don't know. Do I think it'd be funny to watch Hunter, like...
pick you up, shake you around, and then, like, your eyes go black, and then you just see, like, the little blue triangle, like, roll into place.
I think my brain works in eternalism, right? Because I saw both of them. I saw both the result where he could pick me up and, like, you know, get the result, or also just me standing there with Hunter struggling to pick up a combat droid. Because he's a robot meant for war. I don't know how light or heavy he would be, and both results were hilarious.
Chromebook isn't exactly the best. Arbitrary.
I think both of them would be funny.
Fun fact, you can play D&D with a Magic 8 Ball because that is a D20 in there. I'm not playing D&D with Magic 8 Ball. Digital rollers, man, I'm telling you!
Siri, pull up Amazon. God, the amount of chlorophyll blueprints I'm getting out of this.
Oh, I've been loving Forge VTT. Yeah, I use personally, for Taros, we use Foundry, hosted via Forge. Website called Forge. It's been wonderful. Like I said, it's a kind of a bitch to set up, but I'm also kind of like a little bit technologically illiterate, so...
Be any. Make a self-fulfilling prophecy with a colleague, because now I'm like thinking back to every time I've made a Melford Dilf joke, and then I'm like, oh my god, I just...
I have plans for what's gonna happen.
Did I just make a self-fulfilling prophecy where it's... Milf Dilf funny joke. It's not a joke anymore. It was never a joke to begin with, let's be real here, but like, huh.
I don't know if Kami's a Dilf. I don't think he has children.
I think it... I'm more thinking about it as in like, how close to a parental figure do you figure patrons are? Right?
I think that depends on the exact nature of the... Like, that depends on each individual relationship.
Couldn't assume you can't tell me that in terms of Renza, so I will sit here and sit in my curiosity.
It definitely wasn't parental. I can tell you that.
Good to go. That also implies it was a survival thing, which, oh my god. I see why he made a deal with the demon now.
It was for survival. I'm not gonna tell you the whole deal, but Renza had the Haunted One background for a reason.
Well, boy oh boy did he need the survival deal then, because good god, apparently the lack of survival instinct.
Though, to be totally fair, Akali's still protecting him in the Infernal Plane. The threats cannot reach him in the Infernal Plane. So, you know, maybe this will be good.
It's just that there's a solid chance Akali is the threat.
Well, there can be more than one threat, you know? Maybe one or two. I have said this before, I am not answering vague fucking questions that just say, hey, option A or B. Give me context!
Were you a public school kid?
No, Catholic school. Where's your Catholic school?
How often did you get those questions then? Because good god.
Not from classmates. God. I was very much so bullied as a child in school. My siblings do it all the time, even now.
First of all, I'm sorry.
All four of us have graduated except for one. And all of them still, to this day, you'll be sitting down on the couch with mom, and then one of them will come downstairs, poke their head up the stairs, and be like, hey mom, 1 or 2. I'm like, Fucking choose yourself, or give me more context. You're a big boy, you can do it!
If either crystal is destroyed,
When the violence kicked in at that age, because as we all know, Haven's bloodline just becomes violent at some point, and you inherently gain the ability to box. It is not learned, it is programmed. No, at some point I started answering 3 seconds to run. Because, oh my god, I never want to know. It was never a good question, right? Like outcome. Like every time somebody's like, "Hey, Haven, 1 or 2," it might as well have been the equivalent of someone going, or that person who goes, "Not to be racist," and immediately says something racist.
Yeah.
Neither of the options were ever good.
It's more like at this point, when you're 6, and you're gonna do, hey, 1 or 2, that's fine. But like,
That
we
still
are
has some
all
whimsy
adults
to
now.
it.
We are all adults. You can make a choice. It's okay. You're fine. You're big boy.
When you're 6, the world still has magical no, that's a lie. The world still has magic and whimsy today. I'm still waiting on Santa Claus. But the point is, wow,
This is just like a personal fucking pet peeve of mine.
My body did not want me to finish that sentence because I don't remember where I was taking it.
It's gone.
I know, yeah. I brought up Santa Claus and now I'm just thinking about Santa Claus.
It's fucking Crimbo. Except it's not. You're not allowed to be Crimbo until after the 11th.
Joke's on you, I'm a wanted criminal.
I am
The
going
laws.
to hunt you down.
The laws don't apply to me.
Law of Beanies is going to murder you.
Good luck on doing all that work, dingus.
I mean, I could just, like, not build your body, I guess. That'd be a pretty easy way to... That'd be pretty effective.
Shut up.
Yeah, well... Yeah! Can we wait until at least the 19th for Crimbo? Yeah, wait till after Hunter's birthday, then you can go Crimbo.
I will be entirely Crimbo until Hunter's birthday, and then it will be Hunter's birthday, and then I will be Crimbo.
No, give him this. Come on. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for Hunter's birthday.
That's true. I hope it's not on work day, bro.
Yeah.
I can't.
I wonder if it's like, could you imagine if it was on a Thursday? We could do Theros, birthday Theros.
True. That'd be so cool. Brew comes back. No, he is
It's on
dead.
a Sunday. Well, that's not Theros.
Oh, that's perfect.
What if we do an extra Theros session? Birthday Theros session.
Hunter can have a little extra Taros as a treat.
This is his birthday gift.
I love Meg.
She's very nice.
Was Meg the one that got the prestige skin that was like an exorbitant amount of money?
And Frost.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Those Halo things are fucking cool as hell, though. They look good on a lot of frames.
I was gonna say, I hope you're not telling me they're worth. There is nothing I can do to justify that.
I don't really like the Mag skin, but the Halos are really cool.
You know what? Fair enough. I will give that to you. The Halos are really cool, and that's kind of why I wanted it to begin with. But also, I really wanted the skin. I like the Mag skin.
I was having a hard time fashioning it.
I think it's one of those skins that's just good as it is, you know?
Well, no, because it has to be a certain color. It's me. I have a fucking theme going on, Haven.
Fine.
Jeez.
But no, I did like the skins. There's no way I could justify paying that much money for it for me.
I didn't. I have rats.
Yeah. I'm not even going to acknowledge that because I feel shallow saying something like, yeah, that's the advantages of being a Twitch streamer. But like,
you get gifts. I do really like the gifts.
Yeah, it's so sweet. Like, I would not be on a good setup not getting scoliosis because I have my PC on top of a drawer without Gamer. And he's got me my Mimikyu, which, oh my god. You know, like my setup is as good as it is because of y'all.
Eternally grateful, for real.
Absolutely. But I don't remember what I was talking about.
Well, let's talk about D&D then.
What?
So let's talk about D&D.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about homebrewing more spells besides fucking Mike's Beverage Barrage. Cause I wanna
You know how
like.
obsessed with boxing I am? I immediately heard Mike Tyson's voice in my head again.
No, it's supposed to be Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I know, which is even more disappointing to me because I love Mike's Hard Lemonade. Hey, you just did the 21 and you're already an alcoholic. Shut up, I'm a pirate. I do what I want.
Hey Haven, how often do you think about the Roman Empire?
5.
5?
5 times a day.
In regards to like, what? Like what in particular are you thinking about in regards to the Roman Empire? Like, are you thinking about like how they live? Like,
I wish I had the time to go through the training regimen the Spartans did. It's more than that. Imagine being born, and maybe it's just because of my current mindset that I would love this, but imagine being born, and I'm sure it wasn't this cartoonish, but your mother basically looks down at you the second you can blink, and you're like, hey, guess what, stupid, you're a soldier now. You gotta fight. Please. Let me battle everything. I wish to fight, and then be proud to fight, and then punch my brother in the face, because all of my Spartans are brothers, and then die an incredibly blaze of glory death, because we're all shielding from arrows in a phalanx formation. Basically, I crave fight.
I take that as he thinks about it a lot. In contrast to me, I don't think about the Roman Empire at all. Unless it is like topical.
I crave battle.
Good question. Thoughts on spells that the makers put the name in? They put their name in. I'm assuming like Melf's Acid Arrow, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Are you just like talking about the name or like the specific spell mechanics or?
I think it's really cool if you get the story behind it.
Yeah, like I was looking at, I think it was like wizard spells for some reason. And there's a couple Widowgasts, blah 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 blah, and I was like, oh, I know that wizard.
You have no idea how happy I would be if Mage Hand got turned into Scanless Hand.
Scanless Hand!
Scanless Hand!
I don't think that, I think that's a different spell actually. I think that's Bigby's Hand. I think.
Oh.
I don't think it's Mage Hand because he does a lot of. Mage Hand can only hold up to 5 pounds. So, I think that's a different spell. I think. I could be totally fucking wrong about that.
The absolute abuse I would put that spell through after watching Vox Machina and knowing the versatility.
It is Bigby's Hand? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Scanless Hand!
Scanless Hand!
Having a week of nap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill?
Which, God, good for him for, like, giving that spell a musical intro. If I could do that, I'd absolutely have a theme song for my magic hand.
You have a theme song for your fucking gun.
The American national anthem.
Da, 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 da.
I'm waiting for the day I get to meet an overzealous warlock or magic caster talk about how cool it is to have a tome and like how much it takes to practice knowing spells in the first place and how much of a blessing it is to be able to cast magic and just, yeah, I know spells. What? I've never seen you cast it all. Yeah, I know magic missile, pull out steel horse.
Well, it's not magic missile because it's not an auto hit, but the joke is still good.
It's still a good joke. I feel like in a dialogue scenario it'd be better than combat.
Scambo chose the spell.
Get yelled at.
Scambo chose the spell as his magic secret since he's a knowledge bard. Ooh. I actually don't know about how Vox Machina's... I don't know like their classes or anything. I have not watched the actual campaign. I've only watched Legend of Vox Machina. Which, I mean, is still really fucking good, and I can't wait for the next season.
Super good. I might multitask the two. I know the lines are gonna get blurry, but I might listen to, like, Volume 1 as a break from Volume 2 once in a while.
Volume?
I'm calling it Volume because I'm used to Ruby fan.
Oh.
Campaign? Yeah, Campaign 1 and 2. But yeah, I might listen to Campaign 1 as like a break from Campaign 2 once in a while to like multitask the two. Because I am really curious at the extra stuff that got missed out in Campaign 1 that didn't make it into the show. Because I remember this one's like a notorious one that didn't make it in that would have been great animated, which is Pike teaching Grog how to read.
Well, that might get in later. We're not done.
I know, but I still want to see it, you know? Like, I want to know about it.
I'm gonna be like honest though, like I have legitimately thought about like as I sit there watching Campaign 2. I am not finished, by the way. Not finished. Don't fucking spoil.
Oh yeah, neither am I. I will find you.
I do find myself sitting there like, man, I wonder if this is gonna get into the animated series. How are they gonna do it? Like, what's gonna happen?
I think it would take away from like the new aspect, seeing it animated after you've seen it on like, you know, a Twitch format, but at the same time you get the like trade-off of being like, oh wait a minute, they didn't include thing, you know?
I think that the way I end up consuming media is I am so fucking into it that I won't be like disappointed by any of it.
That's true. Unless it's like genuinely disappointing, I don't think I'm going to be.
Let's be honest, like the Critical Role cast is so fucking passionate. They are not gonna make this anything less than.
I don't think they're gonna miss a single
amazing.
shot with it. If anything, there's a bunch of videos on YouTube of like side by side of what happens in the show and what happens at the table, right? If anything, sometimes at the table has a little bit more passion in the moment. Like the animation adds on to it, but like.
I mean, nothing can like replace D&D, but it's more of telling the story in an animated format. It's not.
Yeah, the animation adds on to it, but there's some things that happen, like at the table, that you cannot match up. Like Percy's speech to the Briarwoods. Well, to Lady Briarwood, I forgot her name, but like, you know, yeah, about getting a pound of flesh for every Derolo. Yeah. I watched that at the table. I could not find a clip for it, so I had to rewatch the whole episode. That is the only thing I spoiled myself on. Oh my god. Oh, the first time around. It's basically the same thing. They like... I don't think they really deviated any of the speech, but it came out amazing. And it was great animated. But honestly, I'd listen to it again at the table.
Yeah, I mean, well, in a long-form D&D campaign, you can just fit in so much more, right? Like, inherently. Because you have a 5-hour runtime. Motherfucker, another blueprint. You have a 5-hour runtime to tell a single part of a 120 episode series, whereas the animated show is like half an hour each, and you've got like 12 episodes. You have to squish all of that into, yeah.
But with like, yeah, which I get, because like with Teros, there's a bunch of stuff that'd get cut out for like, say, August. Like, I think it'd be really cool to be able to animate, like, first of all, I'll have you know, it did not happen just now. Points at the body. It happened last night. Like, I think that would go great animated, but the smaller details, like, I don't know, August trying to communicate with a blind Azimar, and then immediately finding out they're not blind and awkwardly leaving, probably wouldn't make it into an animated show. You
Probably
know?
not, no.
Or the showdown with Renza and August in town when he found out he couldn't do magic. That could be great animated.
Oh, you got to hybrid
But-
hybrid build.
Oh, what?
They just gave you the hybrid build in chat.
Oh, yo, you didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Fellow Ruby fan, I do like Ruby. I'm really behind on it. I haven't watched it in a few years, but I do like Ruby. A picture paints 1,000 words, but a single word can paint a picture. That's true.
Yeah, that is like the perfect way to put it. And Ruby's got. Oh, wait, I think it'll stay there. I'll probably still have time to put it up there.
Oh, thank you for the reminder, Hunter. I've been fucking zoning out. Da-da-da.
Yeah, it's screaming about it. It's like 12 in the morning.
Tenno, the
You are
Corvus
really good at that, though.
You think so? Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I don't think it's lost like. I don't think it's lost like any. I don't know what this. I don't know how to describe it. So I'm gonna say value, but like you know that's not what I mean. Like I don't think it's lost any of the luster to it.
Mighty good genes they had, yes.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
For the true man.
Yeah, I don't think it's lost any of the appeal to it. Like
I
it's.
appreciate it.
You're really good at that.
Was a close one.
There are a bunch of terrorist moments I would love to see animated though.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be really cool. I mean, that's like every D&D player's fucking dream, right? To see their campaign turned into an animated show.
Yeah. Right now, obviously, because it's the most recent thing that happened and it's the first thing that comes to mind, I want to, like, physically see Akali's, like, taken aback surprise of just some mortal changeling being like, hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Because I know you came in ready to do this whole speech about, like, don't worry, your friend's still alive, and then just the plan gets derailed.
Do you wanna know a secret?
Yeah.
Akali wasn't gonna talk to you guys.
What?
Yeah, I didn't plan for that. The plan was for Renza to just yeet himself.
What
Well, not
changed?
get yeet himself. I don't know. Literally, in the moment, I was just like, oh, okay, this is gonna happen. Akali's gonna talk to you guys. He's gonna talk to you guys briefly. And I did not anticipate you rizzing it. Yeah. If you look at my
outlier.
If you look at my original notes, it was just what happened to Renza, and then no response from Akali. But in the moment, it seemed appropriate to have that happen.
Boy, am I happy it did, because, yes, boy, am I happy it did. He said fully aware that there were going to be consequences for his actions.
Oh yeah, I already have things planned out. I'm really excited about it.
Stat, what does that mean? Also, just calling you Dad is easier than calling you Father this season. I'm sorry. I can call you Father this season if you want, but like,
You can just do Father, but that... You
I'm
have
not
it.
doing that.
I don't know if I trust you,
His
but...
forces have regrouped. Go.
You trust me with what?
Referring to someone as Father?
Yeah, no. Most people call you C's. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can work with that, but like, what does that mean?
I just feel like I'm a mess.
Because I'm not dropping you just suddenly going, Fabian, give me the suck.
Well, that's one of his abilities. Fucking vacuum.
Is there Oh, he's on Fabian. Okay.
Whose guardian Warframe tried to
I thought he was still on Hydrate and just suddenly thought about Fabian.
and the connection forged between them.
But,
Not in the
yeah,
search
no,
for parent moment? You know what? I don't know how... Look. If, say, magically, Terrace gets animated somehow. I have no idea how that would be handled. Like, the stuff with Parrot, and, stuff with Parrot leaving. Baru's death was intentional, so I think that would be included no matter what. But like,
and
Parrot
would
leaving...
probably be the most pushing censorship scenes you could get, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Renza leaving. I don't know how that would just, like, would we just not include it? I don't know. Obviously, it's hard to say without knowing the whole story as well.
And you can't just not...
I mean, you could, though.
Include them, they're players.
Well, you,
True.
You could.
But I mean,
and it also
I'm
depends on, like...
thinking
It also depends on, like, where the story starts. Because, like, The Legend of Vox Machina does not start with Vox Machina meeting up.
Oh, you mean as a whole? Okay. I thought we were meaning in like, you know, some like animator makes like a little animated short out of something they liked in the
No,
the
like
series.
if
No,
like
it's a
we
full
got
thing.
fucking Legend of Vox Machina ified some fucking miracle.
I would start a GoFundMe page for that.
That'd be really expensive.
Oh, it'd be so expensive.
Millions of dollars.
And new mics for everyone.
Yeah, like recording setup, fucking hiring writers, storyboards, character designers, animators, musicians, Foley artists, fucking...
Oh yeah, Vox Machina was going to be a single episode.
Oh well,
but,
yeah, and then
I mean,
they broke Kickstarter.
yeah, it was going to be a single episode, but I mean, you put a bunch of pro voice actors in a room and had them play D&D. Did you really think it wasn't going to go anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, Critical Role is very much so.
Like, it's not like they
I'm
have,
not
like,
jealous.
people-
I'm not jealous of Critical Role at all. What are you talking about? I don't want my D&D show animated. No.
Forget being any sarcasm, I'm absolutely jealous. Are you kidding me? I want to see me on the big screen. I'm not gonna hide that, bro. Animate me.
Animate us right now.
Right. I'm like still thrown back at the thought that I'm technically already animated with my VTuber models, because I'm like, oh my god, this is a
But like
design,
setting up a
bro.
VTuber is so much different than like actually fucking animating a show.
I know, and I'm aware, but at the same time, part of me is like, oh my god, bro, I'm a thing, you know, like a thing, like a concept that came together in my brain is like moving around in the phone now. Like that's me.
Same price as most VTuber models. I think the more expensive VTuber models are like $8,000 to $10,000, and that's by getting someone like Twin to do it, or like Nanoless or someone. But even then, that's nothing compared to like the cost to produce a full fucking show.
Yeah, a full VTuber model, like average price, not like looking like, you know, Cinder or any of the like bigger name VTubers who get like God knows like a full game's worth of features to their model. Baseline, really cheap for high quality, you can get like 2 to 3K.
I'd say that's pretty average. I charge base price for my models are about $2,000. And then of course there's extra for add-ons and stuff, but
Seek out Citrine's roads to protect Belric and Ryan's
But,
crystals.
and that's why, like, if you're looking at getting into this, I cannot recommend enough that you just get a PNG and see how it goes.
yeah, just get a PNG. And for God's sake, don't quit your job to do it unless you know it's gonna support you.
And even then, bro, please keep a job going. Please keep a job going. Like,
Yeah, don't be like me.
make bank, bro. Beanie does this because she's really good at it and she's passionate about it and she's doing great. Like, this was a planned thing. Don't just drop
Quit my
it.
job after like a year of doing this.
Way too many people just stop their lives because they're way too overconfident about how funny they are. Or how well they're going to go about this and put little to no effort into it, you know?
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize like how much effort it fucking takes to actually be a VTuber. Like a lot of people, especially my father, I was like, oh, that's not a job. You don't actually do any fucking work.
There's so much planning that goes into it. Take it from me. I am a bare minimum effort VTuber, right?
He doesn't even have a fucking about section on his Twitch page, even though I've been yelling at you.
I just can't. I just can't. Dude, I get home from a 9 to 5, I am so tired.
Oh, yeah,
Schoolwork alone is nigh impossible for me. Like, I have to tie myself down to my chair to do it. So, like, again, I'm a bare minimum effort VTuber. I am aware my growth has, like, plateaued, right? And I'm okay with that. Because I know how much effort I put in, and I know it's like, you get in what you get out. I'm having fun with it. Right? I'm having fun with what happens. Any new developments are a blessing. But that's just it, right? I know where I am is because I put myself here. And I know I could probably get farther if I put more effort into it, but I just don't.
Yeah, the important thing is like you gotta be realistic about it.
Yeah.
I think that's all that really matters.
Yeah. People will come by if you're funny, yes, but they also like come by to see what you put out, you know? Like, you wouldn't order at a restaurant if the burgers are good, but like there's no chairs, there's no drive-through, you don't get drinks, you gotta bring your own cups, you know? Put in some effort. People will want to drop by. Make your space a space people want to be in, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I mean that's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Hey, why don't you put any of this into practice? Shut up.
Well, it's also very difficult to balance a full-time job with it.
Yeah.
Nigh impossible.
Like, I don't get days off. I'm sacrificing hours off of my paycheck to, like, do schoolwork on its own, right? Like, in a couple of hours, I'm going to work, bro. I don't got time to edit clips. I might pay an editor. Because I want to put more effort into this, but I ain't got it. I ain't got time. Well, it's not even that I don't have time, I just...
Energy
I have
is
from,
also
like,
important.
Yeah, I have from like 6 to 12, but I use that to VTube because it's fun.
Yeah, it's okay to VTube as like a hobby. It doesn't have to be...
That's what I'm trying to say. This is a hobby, right?
You don't have to make a career out of everything you do.
Yeah. I'm buying a model from Beanie, don't get me wrong, because like she's an amazing artist and I love what she did with my design.
Thank you!
I love what you did with my design. I've been like silently rewriting everything on Haven to make that the base story now. But yeah, no, she's a great artist, and I love what she did with my design. But I don't plan on taking this anywhere big. If it goes somewhere big, I will be eternally grateful. But I'm aware of the effort I put in, which means I'm also aware of the results I'm getting. You know. I'd love to get a VTuber model, but the conversion from real to dollars is, yeah, you know. All I'm trying to say is be sure this is what you want to do. And even then, test the waters before you decide on yes or no.
Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
I've seen way too many people get, like, reality checked into realizing, like, oh, your friends think you're funny, but that's about as far as that extends, you know? And it's not like you can't be funny. You have to practice. But a lot of people, like, come to the realization that, like, your jokes only fit into a certain circle, and they give up from there. It turns into a whole, like, oh, the rest of the world's just a bunch of snowflakes. No. You just gotta work on your material.
Yeah, it definitely takes, like, a certain kind of person, I think, to actually be able to stream properly.
Yeah.
Which I have noticed over the process of coming out of my shell a little bit more. I've met a few people, and it's definitely been like, oh yeah, okay, I can see that this doesn't come as easy to some people. Which, that sounds really mean, but it's not, I promise.
But it's true, right?
Some people just don't have the personality for it, and that's okay.
Yeah.
But also, you don't have to be funny to be a VTuber. I'm not funny. I like to think that people just like hanging out.
I don't know, I think you're pretty funny. But, funny looking.
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't hurt me. No, but, like, and it's not like something you can't. Yeah, C's is right. You are a delight to be around. But,
oh,
like,
thank you. I appreciate that.
It's not something that can't be corrected, you know? You can be not funny and then practice it. Like, everything about entertainment is something you can work on.
But it's more of, no one should expect instant success. And even, like, say, Haven and I have talked about this before, but, like, Cinder, she seemed like she came out of fucking nowhere and she was immediately huge, but she's been streaming for, like, multiple years before she debuted as a VTuber.
That's the thing about blowing up, right?
You don't see the small audience they had beforehand. You just see them when they're big.
I feel like comparing it to an actual grenade is as accurate as I can get, because a lot of people will see and hear the explosion. It takes a lot more effort to, like, see where the grenade went off, you know? Wow. I'm sorry, the aura worm is so cool.
Oh, the aura worms are so fucking cool.
But, yeah, no. Like, always remember, yeah, looks easy when they're, like, again, I feel so shallow talking about it in this manner, but I don't know how else to say it. Looks easy for the people who are at the top, but they had to climb up there somehow, you know?
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this
But, yeah, no, I'm blessed to have gotten to meet the people that I have and done anything that I have done doing this hobby.
Oh, absolutely. You should always be grateful for what you have.
Yeah. I think it's fun to, like, think of it as a job, but it's mostly because it keeps me going. I was talking to Hemos about it last night. I don't know how to relax.
I don't know, I'm for real.
I get actual days off, and I'm like, I'm not training, I'm not working, I'm not eating, what am I doing? Get me out of here, I want to do something, I'm scared, I'm gonna punch somebody in the face. Like, I need to move, right? So I consider streaming a job, because I'm like, time to clock in. But at the same time, I try to balance it in my mind, as like, oh, well, this is fun. I don't know. It's almost like I just perfectly described a hobby. But yeah, I only say it because it's sad to see, right? Because you see people want to join into the VTuber market. It's already oversaturated. They come in full of hope. And then the first stream comes by, they realize they haven't advertised, 0 people are there for the next 5 hours, they say nothing, and then they're mad because nobody shows up, you know?
Yeah, that's a big skill that you have to do, and even I have to practice it. You need to still be entertaining, even if, 1, you don't have anybody in call with you, and 2, nobody's talking in chat. If you're talking to someone, it's a lot easier, of course, but you need to be able to...
Even if somebody's in chat, you're still talking to somebody, it's still easier, right? But somebody might drop by to look at the VOD. And then what? You're silent for like 5 hours because nobody was in chat, and now they just think you're a psychopath. And not the funny kind.
Well, it's more of like, if you're a fucking, like, literal, like, pro esports gamer, you could probably get away with just gameplay with boring fucking boring or no commentary, but most of us don't.
Yeah, absolutely, but no one's gonna come by to watch, like, 5 hours worth of silence of you, like, looking up walkthroughs on how to build a Minecraft house, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But yes, basically, to sum it up, VTubing hard, just like a lot of things are hard. So, be careful, don't jump into anything, but that goes for a lot of things.
Even the simplest things, man, like, you would... Sometimes, like, you look at food retail, and if you're a really horrible person, you think it doesn't take any effort, but, like, you see all those guys sweating their souls out, frying, flipping your burgers, man, and you're like, man, you deserve more pay.
Oh, absolutely. Everybody deserves a livable wage.
It's gonna sound depressing, but it takes a lot of effort to be alive, and you gotta understand that that effort goes into everything. Can some people just coast by? Yeah, that's called talent, or luck, and honestly, some people have it, some people don't. It's not fair, also doesn't mean you just get to sit down and cry like a baby. You can cry like a baby later, like I am going to do when I realize I'm out of cheese. But that's what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, I learned how to balance being able to say stuff like that and keep it somewhat serious at the same time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, talking about this kind of stuff is always going to be difficult as well. But it's important that people know about it.
Yeah.
Not that any of us were fucking asked.
Not that a single one of us were asked. I am the answer to the question no one asked. That's a little bit profound. I'm gonna write that down so I can use it never.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you gonna do that for? What's that for?
I think that's also just my 3 flashbang you guys know.
I haven't noticed anything, so I'm gonna say probably not.
Yeah. But, I think there's part of my comedy style, too, where I answer my own questions and it turns into like, well, then why did you say it? And then it's somewhat funny because I said it in the first place and I'm my only heckler.
Yeah,
But
I mean, you gotta find your own niche as well.
I answer my own questions a lot.
What are you good at, you know?
Hitting people.
There you go. Haven will give you a boxing fact. Give us a boxing fact, Haven.
While it does appear in cartoons a lot, there was an event in like 1983, I can't remember the exact location, where a man actually was pitted up against a bear for the sake of boxing him. However, the event was cancelled, Siegfried and Roy style halfway through because it is a bear.
Yeah, don't...
He lasted about 2 rounds though.
Fuck! Good for him!
Oh yeah.
What a legend!
Yeah. Just to add on to that, because it's the only other one I can remember right now, Mike Tyson was actually one of the youngest Olympic world champions, I believe, at the age of 19. If not, then 22. But he was incredibly young when he got the Olympic medal.
Good for him.
Yeah, but also he was an absolute monster in his prime. I mean, I don't think anybody would be brave enough to fight him in his prime. Well, but Haven, you've said you wanted to fight him in his prime multiple times. Yeah, brave enough, not stupid enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Haven is not smart.
Yeah,
Love him
no,
to death,
I'd want to
not
do
smart.
it. I'd want to do it for the sole purpose of trying.
You know, when you were talking this morning, about, like, who invented knocking, and I gave you a serious answer?
Yeah.
I got really sad about that when you started teasing me. I was like, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just trying to have a conversation.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's kind of like it was like really late at night for me, and I was like, yeah. You know?
I'm really glad you brought it up to me, though. I really would have. I'd rather you talk to me about it now than just like have it brew. But like, yeah.
Like,
no,
no,
I'm sorry.
it's not like a legitimate like issue. It's just kind of
No,
like,
I know,
man.
but I still want to know about that stuff, man. So like, yeah, I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny because I was thinking about that audio. Can you my two feelings? But
I respond like that to a lot of questions.
No, it's adorable. Don't. I'm sorry.
No, it's
but,
okay. It's okay. Other boxing facts. You don't call Mike Tyson for spooky stuff. You call Ghostbuster. Thank you.
Actual fact that wasn't me rambling on stream because I was sleepy. God, that is one of my favorite jokes. Who you want to call? Not Mike Tyson.
Not Mike Tyson.
Which, okay.
Maybe? Oh, he's still. That's unfortunate. Haven fucking dead. Oh, Haven fucking dead. Man, Haven should have done like a Mike Tyson impression yesterday for Halloween. That would have been funny. Well, we got another citrine blueprint, boys. Just what we've always wanted. But it's like midnight. This is probably where we'll call it. So I got shit. Yeah, the joke exploded Haven. Oh, he's dead. I got 80 then. Oh. They got him. Haven fucking dead. Oh no, Haven's gonna be stuck. He didn't extract. He's gonna be.
Okay, well, everything.
Oh, Haven, you didn't extract.
Everything just crashed.
Everything crashed?
Yep.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not what I wanted. Stop that.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to bed anyways, but like,
Yeah,
I don't even remember.
I'm about to get off as well.
Okay.
Well, you know, at least you crashed at the end.
Yeah.
It was a nice conversation. Talk about D&D and stupid shit and
Yeah.
D&D.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, have a good night, Haven.
You too. Good night.
Good night.
Did you come to talk about mining?
He's fucking dead, chat.
Citrine's a great name.
Oh my god!
Baby, Chunky McLumpy-Lumps is better.
I am missing 3 of the blue crystals. 3 of the blue crystals. I'm gonna lose my shit. I am going to lose my fucking shit. No.
Be great. Do great things.
Fuck. Wanna go for it? Yeah, I'll do one more round. I'll be mad about it though. I'll be angry about it. Ah! Oh, wait, shit. Well, L. sees a school in 4 hours. Maybe you should be going to bed. What? What? You're playing with me. You need to sleep. Sleeping is important, man. What am I gonna do after stream? I will, you know, I might import person stat block. I might do it.
The Corpus and Grenier seek to
No,
destroy
Eve only
two
frame,
crystal
but
formations so intertwined
frame.
with void energy
But
that
I'm
a
asleep when I get
tunnel
home.
forever
Oh, okay.
links them.
Alright,
Protect
I
them
see
at all
what you're
costs.
doing. That's fine. Oh, well. The most sane psych student, clearly.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes.
But yeah, I would probably...
Genes for the two men. Smash
Maybe I'll pull shorts tonight. I don't
do
know.
the science.
I gotta talk to some artists. Get stuff going. I gotta draw that fucking turnaround of Hunter. Sane psych student? Debatable. Hunter occasionally has moments of clarity. Occasionally. Very occasionally. One second. One second. One second. Don't yell at me. Don't.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants
Right.
to manifest her
Right.
protective power.
Alright, we're good. Get out of here! Conk. Bonk. And smash. This farm sucks. DE, why are you so mean to us? I mean, I literally just have to do... Ooh! One round of it, but like I'm still gonna be mad about it. Got too many research things to be insane. It's fine, probably. Who the fuck's shooting at me? Smack. Now you're dead. Now you're dead. But yeah, I think I want to, I would... The thing is, it's very hard to do all the work that I want to for Taros, and also, like, missions and stuff. It's very hard to do both. Because, like, I want to, like, prepare documents for all my players to be like, hey, here's some stuff you would know based on your backstory. Here's some information. You know, do some world building. Do all that shit. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I got bills to pay, bro.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers
You
whose
running
guardian
Theros?
Warframe tried to save them
What?
by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what the question is. Let me just. Yeah, I would like to. Hemos was this fucking close. I missed the name of the D&D. Oh, Taros. T-E-R-R-O-S. We've been playing roughly every other not Sunday, Thursday. By the way, if anybody's interested, all the VODs are available if you're part of the Discord community, whatever the fuck. There's a secret playlist. There's a secret playlist just for you guys to see all the VODs before they are officially released. They are all there. So if you want to catch up on Taros, all the VODs have been saved. Besides the third one, Twitch ate that one. That episode wasn't important anyway. That was just kind of filler. I watched many D&D streams, so I don't know. That's okay. No problem. But yeah, if anyone's at all interested, like I said, Hemos was like this fucking close to literally like paying for an extra episode of Taros for this week, but I think PayPal cost blocked them. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. But yeah, Taros will be next week. And we'll have to see what happens after Arzai's natural one on stealth. You know, the consequences of your actions, you dingus donguses. You absolute donguses. One of my favorite things so far has been listening to Haven. Because like every single episode he's been trying to get his gun. He's been trying to get Steelhorse to talk to him. And I just keep like, no, doesn't say anything. Fucking stupid. Fucking moron. There's no guns don't talk, dummy. Yeah, I keep doing that. I love gaslighting him about his gun. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I have plans. I think out of everybody, I have the most amount of plans for Haven because he's giving me the most content compared to all the other players. So I have more to do with him. But it would be hilarious. 5 minutes after he asks, he hears a voice whisper. Guns don't talk, silly. It's wonderful. That is wonderful. That's actually a good idea. Rebuilt. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Back to Nicholas 69. Let's go. But yeah, Gaslighting Haven has been one of the... Gaslighting Haven and then playing as Mango, who has no idea of his own power level. It's been amazing. Mango's like my favorite little dude. He's my favorite little guy. How could you not love him?
About mining? Nothing says true love like minerals.
Okay, I don't think I'll be able to craft all this, but it's good to have it. And then we can get more materials later. We're supposed to do an art stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I will. Because I don't think Hunter's computer is working. And I don't like doing art streams without having him talk to. It's really hard to concentrate. Still citrine farming? We just got all of our parts. Now we just have to, like, build them. Oh yeah, I don't have faceted tiametrite. Argon crystals. Do I fucking have a blueprint for that? I don't. Guess we're going back to Deimos next time. Fuck. Citrine. At least we can build these. Can I give you those, I think? No, that's okay. Want a mango plush? I can put on my head like a rock. Oh, could you imagine? Mango plushie? I would love a mango plushie. That would be... Oh my god. With this little ribbon. Oh, what a little dude. He's so fucking stupid, too. What a guy. What a guy. I can give you those. I think, don't worry about it. I'll farm it next time we play Warframe. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. What do we got here? Lots of fucking boosters. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'll just
Operator,
laptop in the shop. Yeah, so I don't know if I'll do
Orders
art tomorrow.
What are you thinking about?
I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, but we might cancel the art. Just because it's hard to do without having someone there to help, specifically to help read chat. It's a little difficult. Oh, that's to you guys. You can't do that on the stream. When you just I can't speak. That's what you think, you dingus. I'm very say-so, as you can tell. Completely pure. Completely pure. Say so? Yeah, that's me. I'm say so. I don't know what to do with all these sweethearts. They're not bad, but they're not great either. You? Yeah, I'm very say so. Hunter! I must ask now that I know you're a Ruby fan. Favorite character? Oh, that's a hard question. I don't know. I don't know. I've not kept up with it in a long time. I don't know if I could pick one favorite, but I do really like Crow. I think Crow's really cool. He's stupid. And I like Ruby as well. Those are the two that stick out. Crow and Ruby. Yeah. But again, I've not seen it in like a bunch of years. I think the pardon me, the last season that I saw, they just arrived. I don't even remember what the name was. They arrived somewhere, and I think there was a floating city. I think Crow was a little fruity with someone, and then that guy died. And it looked like Crow killed him, but he didn't. I think that's as far as I got. The details are really fuzzy, though. Like, really fucking fuzzy. I don't know. So yeah, I would probably need to rewatch a bunch of stuff. It's been a while. You're a season behind me? Oh. Oh, I'm not that... Okay. Yeah, I haven't kept up with it in a while. Beanie! Me! You and me. What? Ruby Marathon? Okay. We can Ruby Marathon after you watch Vox Machina, though. Okay. Weiss is my personal favorite. Weiss is another top tier character. I really like her character arc from what I saw. Never watched Ruby. I think it's pretty good. It definitely took a bit of a weird turn after Monty passed. But, I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just different. Yeah, that's Beanie's opinions on that. I should probably get off. It was a big hit to the heart. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense, you know? Makes sense, you know. No, I don't want you to update my fucking web browser. Get the fuck off. Let's see. Let's see. Shall we raid out? Maybe we'll raid out. I think we shall raid out. So thank you guys for hanging out while we fuck around. Fuck around and find out. Crow's your number 2. Crow's really good. I like Crow. I think he's good. He's stupid. Love characters that don't have their shit together but are really strong. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's wonderful. Sevagoth Deluxe is getting Fimsh armor? What does that mean? What does Fimsh armor mean? I do love me some Fimsh. I haven't really played Sevagoth though. He's one of the ones we have to build. He's one of the ones we have to build. His armor carries a Fimsh. That's cool. That's really cool. I can't wait to check it out. Can't wait to check it out. Okay. I'm gonna head off. Ace, I don't know if you're still listening. If you are, please feel free to contact me for Foundry help. If you so desire. I don't mind giving you like a little tour. Or whatever the fuck. Not that I'm an expert. But you know, any help is an amount of help that exists. Ace is here, wonderful. But yeah, that's how that be. That's how that be. So yeah, if you want assistance, wonderful. I will probably actually import Percy's character tonight after I go, like, have a snack or something, I don't know. Have a little bit of a break, and then we'll go. But yeah, I don't know. If you want, feel free to DM me. Obviously, you have my DMs. And also, as we start this raid, we're gonna go raid my wonderful friend Kayla Cove. If, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, if you have any other social medias, make sure to check out my card because I've just released like a new Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, all that stuff, and I'll be putting content on there pretty shortly. So I would love to see you hang out too. So go have a look at my socials. See, Hunter just put it in the chat. Just go put it in the chat. I'll go check it out. I'd love to see you over there. But like, if not, it's totally fine. Yes, also the Discord. Also join the Discord. But yes, I'm going to hang out. Thank you so much for, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. Not art, but I'll figure out something. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Okay, bye everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.